All right, we're live.
Excellent.
So it may take a minute for people to come in, but hey, okay, already. Flash flex.
Oh, nice.
Hey, what's up, man?
Right. Use the old expression, howdy doody.
Yeah. Tonight,
Of course,
join MARTalks.
Hey, everybody. I try to find it. Going off
Have
the
you?
reflection
Oh,
instead of going by instinct, I guess.
Joonbug. Ty.
Huh?
Have you watched? What movies have you seen lately?
Lately, it's going to be a second because lately I've been mainly watching TV stuff because I've been doing reviews on each episode of the John Adams miniseries from back in 2008 with Paul Giamatti.
Yeah.
Yeah, I already got the notes for the 5th episode. Got the review for the 4th episode in the can. It's like the
Oh, wow.
miniseries is better. Miniseries is better than I remember, but maybe it's because I've actually taken more history classes and political science since I last watched it.
Mhm.
That's especially going to be interesting in the 5th episode because that's when some of this stuff really comes into it. Seeing Washington's presidency, him having to sit like this while listening to the French ambassador.
I never seen the show.
Yeah, it's a pretty good one. It does skip over a lot of time since it goes from the Boston Massacre all the way till Adams dies, which is about 50 plus years. So it only touches mainly on the greatest hits of that time period. It goes from the massacre since Adams was the defense attorney, bits and pieces of the First Continental Congress, a little bit of the second one when they did the Declaration, some of Adams's time abroad as a diplomat to both France and to Great Britain, a little bit of his time as vice president, the main stuff with his presidency, like the quasi-war and, of course, the XYZ affair, which that's where the whole Aliens and Sedition Act came into being, where they could kick you out of the country just for saying stuff that would be considered anti-government.
Oh, wow.
I have to look into it, but according to the political science book I read, I guess one part of them is still on the books, which I'm like, that's new. Probably unenforceable due to things that happened afterwards, but it's one of those things like, wow, they didn't think to get it off the books. But then again, in certain parts of the country, there's still a lot of laws that are still on the books that would be unenforceable. That you're like, really, that's still technically on the books? Like, apparently in San Francisco, I guess there's still some anti-Chinese legislation on the books, but obviously they can't enforce it. I've never actually looked at the laws in San Francisco, so I don't know how true that is. It's just one thing I remember being mentioned in passing in one of my history classes. I'm like, be one of those things to interestingly look up, like get the big old book of laws, which would probably be trying to find probably thicker than this book right here.
Yeah.
And that's a 1,000-page book.
But yeah, I was looking at some of the questions here. Flash flex.
I think we all know the answer to that. Fans are more mad about the fact that the movie that they had early in the year sucked.
I would say the same thing. I still need to watch your review, Ty.
Yeah, I probably need to watch Space Jam 2 while it's still up on HBO Max. Watch it for free. Shannon Doherty and Alyssa Milano?
I'm fuzzy on that.
What's the feud about this over anyway?
I mean, it's related to Charmed, but I mean, I've always heard of the feud, but I'm fuzzy on the details.
Yeah. Because I haven't watched Charmed, so I haven't done a lot of research about the show specifically, other than, that's being one of the big things Milano was involved with. And seeing, like, some random clips, like the episode with Scott Steiner and Booker T as demons.
Oh, really? They were in that?
Yeah, they were in that. One of The Rock's early roles, or, not outside of comedy, was this one weird wrestling creature from, I believe it was Star Trek Voyager. Oh, yeah, it was Voyager because he fought 7 of 9. Which is a
Wow.
weird thing. It's like, now if they let his personality show, he would have been cutting a promo on 7 of 9. But if it's about the show, it's probably going to be about pay or some star power thing. Considering how long ago the show was, it's like, if it's still going on, it's like, really? But then again, this is Hollywood, where people hold grudges for longer than they should over stupid stuff. And it's like, in the immortal words of George Carlin, it's all bullshit and it's bad for you.
um, Matt Singer, what's up?
I don't know.
What's
You
up,
gotta say it
Matt
right.
Singer?
I say it right. What's up?
What's up? Like Ghostface.
Yeah. I mean, it is kind of hard at first, but yeah, I think as the show goes on, it's easier to get used to him.
Yeah, I still like. He's a good actor, whether it be dramatic comedy or other genres.
Yeah. I think the main reason he's able to sell it is the whole thing about him being, dang it, what's the word I used? He's very opinionated and he'll force it a lot of the times. And Giamatti's good at portraying that.
Well, what do you? Before I get to other comments and questions, what are your thoughts on? I know you haven't seen the film, but Space Jam: New Legacy. Have you had any
Oh,
thoughts?
the
I
whole thing
mean,
with it.
yeah, I guess overall,
Just from the little bits and pieces I've seen, I'm like, they're really trying to get the fans of the original one in with this one. And it's like, just from what I heard about it, I got the Pepe Le Pew joke about it. I'm happy I'm not in this film now. This film, they approached me with this film. I'm like, no, I don't want to be in this shitty film. I'd rather just sit in France and have my little cigarette, those little Puritans. And then, of course, having the cameo from every other IP that they have in the background. It's like, okay.
they're trying real hard.
Yep. Really hard. It's like, even though I think I've said it before, and I'll say it again, technically Space Jam already had a sequel. It's called Back in Action.
Yeah. Oh, Studio Red Band's in the house. Matt Thomas.
Nice.
But yeah, I did see your message, Matt, because Matt Thomas sent me a message. But yeah, let's see what else here. Thoughts on the trailer for Jackass Forever? I liked it.
I haven't seen it yet. Then again, I haven't really watched the older films, and I've just seen bits and pieces of the show. Like, I remember the first clip I saw was at the opening to one of the shows where they had this old Zen-looking Asian guy going, "Welcome to Jackass." It's like, that's a little weird, but kind of fits the tone of. Then, of course, Steve-O got his own show for a little bit.
Yeah.
Which tied into his WWE appearance where he no-sold every move, so they beat the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, I saw that on YouTube. You talked about that. Umaga.
Yep, it's like, yeah, you don't do that to a Samoan.
Sonic can fuck every single.
Fuck up everyone.
Yeah.
And of course, if with Sonic, we wouldn't have to worry about that damn train. We wouldn't be hearing Big Smoke overly.
Oh, sorry.
It's illegal to shoot. Yeah, that is a stupid one.
Am I riding a really shoot ducks while riding a mule?
I wonder if a cop, if he saw you do it, if he'd get up and he'd like, hey, I'm going to give you a ticket. Hey, officer, this is not a mule. This is a donkey. There is a difference. I don't care. Have to take it in front of the judge, and the judge would probably be like, really? We're arguing over semantics with this? If it was Uncle Phil as a judge, he'd probably be like,
I never heard such a thing.
yeah,
Like, who's going to ride a mule and shoot ducks at the same time? I don't know.
Sounds like an old-timey law, like 17 to 1800s. There's a lot of weird stuff, like, I think there's also a weird one somewhere about having a mule or a donkey in a bathtub. You can't do it on Sundays or something. Or I think there's a state where it's also illegal to pump gas on Sundays or something. And again, Jersey, it's also illegal to pump your own gas, but that's because they actually have that as a separate job, which when I went there, that was weird to see, like, who are you guys? Oh, okay, yeah, it's Jersey.
Are you familiar with Alexander Nevsky?
That a
I don't know.
director or actor? I don't know.
I'm not sure who that is either.
Let me check real quick. Let's see.
I'll look
Alexander. First thing that pops up is Alexander Hamilton.
it up.
Alexander Nevsky was a
Let's see
prince
here.
of Novgorod. Let's see.
13th century.
Yeah, trying to see. Predecessor burial.
Doing good,
No.
DJ.
I am not familiar with this one, but it sounds like it'd be an interesting one to look into. Oh, he's a saint in the Russian Orthodox Church. Yeah, that's definitely a no, because I don't really know much about the history of the Orthodox Church. And again, that might be partially due to the fact that my family is mainly, dad's side is mainly Catholic, and mother's side is mainly Baptist. So most of what I know about the history is just the general stuff that the schools usually the
I never heard of him.
It looks like it'd be something interesting to look into. Wanted to do that. I didn't know. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that. I know Flash asked the same question last night when I live streamed with a couple of the guys, and but I had no idea.
I'm just now picturing him doing dialogue in character. I wonder if that was when he was skinny, or if that's after he discovered Burger King.
Yeah, after he discovered the KFC and the BOT. Yeah.
And decided to fuck with Danny Trejo.
Top 5 Jet Li movies.
Oh, that's a good one. I haven't really seen many of Jet Li's solo movies.
Same here.
Main one that comes to mind is him as the bad guy in Lethal Weapon 4.
Yeah, like I'm familiar with some of his titles, but like I haven't seen Fist of Legend. I haven't really seen Kiss of the Dragon or The One. So it'd be hard for me to answer.
Definitely knows what he's doing, though. His moves are very, very intricate. You can definitely tell there's a lot of muscle memory involved in there. The Warlords. Oh yeah. He was in the new Mulan movie as the Emperor.
Oh, that's right. I heard he wasn't doing too good. Like he had some health problems, right? Is that?
Yeah. That's one of those things to look at and like, really, this Emperor would need protection?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just thing like, maybe it's one of those things like, I don't have to worry about being protected from you. You have to worry about being protected from me.
Yeah.
Throws off his outfit and he's all buff. You know, like the stereotypical old anime guy.
Yeah. Oh. Would you rather see the third sequel to Space Jam that should have happened?
Oh, that would have been interesting.
That'd been fun.
Yeah. What's up, Hawk?
Yeah. I would have been down for that.
Yeah, that would have been cool. Oh, yeah.
I'd be down for that.
Yeah. Now, the funny thing is that a lot of times the cops are probably like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah. And then like, oh. And then they got to think like, do I have to enforce this law? But a lot of times it'd be like, well, it's a stupid law and I'm choosing not to enforce it. Yeah.
I don't think we need a skate jam. How can you make a full-length movie with skating? I mean, it'd be better than what this new Space Jam is. So
yeah, it's like that's probably the main thing. Like, how do you get it in there? Like, maybe like as a short film it would work, but you'd have to like probably throw in some gangsters or something in order to make the plot work.
Yeah.
I mean, they could always do what they did with Space Jam 1 and 2 and throw aliens in there again, but it's like, what are the odds that aliens are going to like both basketball and then skating?
But the one component that you need is Bill Murray.
Yeah, Bill Murray in there.
Bring him back. Yeah.
Yeah, because at least with Back in Action, they had Acme be in there, so it kind of made sense with that, and then the whole little meta joke at the end.
I was kind of looking ahead at the comments. Studios asking, "Do you got room? I mean, we can squeeze you in if you want to join. Let us. If Mario's fine,
I'm good." It'd be like, I'm stuck in this box.
Let's see here.
I'm still looking at Jet Li's thing. See what else. It's a Dragon Warlords. Oh yeah. I can't believe I forgot this one. I forgot it. He's more a minor character in there, but he was in the Expendables films.
Yeah,
We
that's
forget
right.
about that. More
And
money
he's
for
a
my
great
family.
villain. Yeah. What family? But
I would
yeah,
have won. I know.
Yeah, I think Matt here may join us here in a second. Working on that.
Oh, Mummy, Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. He's more like a stoic villain in that one.
Let's see here.
Forbidden Kingdom. Oh, Unleashed. That one's on the watch list.
Joonbug says in Louisiana, it's completely legal to drive on the wrong side of the road as long as you have a lantern attached to your car.
Oh,
Lantern. I don't know if that was a typo.
Now that is interesting. I could just imagine explaining that to a cop when he get pulled over. They'd be like, "What? Control? Can you confirm or deny this? Hold on, we're gonna have to get a supervisor on the line."
Okay, more on that Nevsky guy.
Oh,
He's a poor man's Arnold. I had never heard of Nevsky.
Oh yeah, he's the producer of all of his movies. That would cause a problem because that could be a good thing and a bad thing depending on the context. Because a lot of times actors eventually, once they get enough stroke, they start producing all their movies or produce other people's movies. Like Clooney, I mean, he produces movies he's not even in.
That's right.
Like I think he was one of the producers for Argo. Yeah, he was, because when it won, he was up there, but he was just standing up there, in the background, like letting the others do all the talking. And then with action stars, they always seem to eventually, but if they start getting a bit too much of an ego, and then getting directors will make the wrong decisions or don't know how to get the best performance out of them, yeah, there's gonna be a problem with that eventually.
Do you think Disney might release Transporter 1 and 2? I'm sure.
And then of course it's gonna be like, so what made you want to re-release these films, Mr. Mouse? I like money.
What is your favorite movie of 2010? Jonathan Mills.
Oh, okay. Gotta remember what all came out in 2010.
I got to go with The Expendables.
Oh yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, the True Grit remake also came out that year. That was a good one.
Oh yeah, that's a good.
I still find it funny that looking around, I'm like, am I the only young person in this theater?
I can throw out some titles.
Huh?
127 Hours.
Oh, that was also a good one.
The Town.
Still haven't seen that one. 127 Hours is the scene that was built up the whole film. Was just thinking about it. It's like, oh, that makes my arm hurt.
Definitely not Predators.
Yeah, that one definitely could have been better.
Inception.
Just have Adrian not talk with that voice and make it instantly better.
Inception. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I still need to. I mainly have seen all the memes involving it because they mainly use that one scene where Leo has this look on his face after a conversation.
Definitely not the Karate Kid reboot.
Still haven't seen that one other than a few scenes people always use.
Robin Hood with Russell Crowe.
Oh, it was okay. Could have been better. It could have been a lot worse.
The Fighter.
That still has one of my favorite Robin Hood lines in it. We are men of the hood, married now at your expense.
Now Jonah Hex.
And that one definitely could have been a lot better. Probably the best line in the whole movie is what they used in the trailer.
Losers is fun. Hot Tub Time Machine's fun. Nightmare on Elm Street, definitely not. The reboot, the remake. I don't know if you've seen that.
I saw it in theaters. It's one of those ones I liked a little bit at first, but as I think about it, like, yeah, definitely. And they did reshoots for that too. It's like, really? I know, if I remember right, I think one of the major reshoots was the opening scene, which watching it, it's like,
I saw it for free, and I wanted my hour and a half back, or however long it was.
Yeah.
Hello, stranger boy.
Hello. The echo. Hello. That is true. Technically, I have 2.9%.
But
That's
Seagal, he
more.
would probably say, "I'm." But what do you
I'm
need?
the
Just make
last.
up some bullshit. Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
Couldn't be
three
as.
fifths.
Either way, even if it was Seagal from closer to now, it couldn't be as bad as that Genghis Khan film that John Wayne did. That one is bad. That one, even if the film was good, that one's sad just because of the fact they filmed it downwind from when they were doing nuclear testing. And I
Oh,
guess
what's that? Was that the one movie where he got the cancer?
I don't think he
Or
did, but I know a lot of the other people on set got complications from it.
because it was like a radiated area,
Mm,
right? And then some.
yeah, that was before a lot of the scientists, of course, knew about it because this would have been after the whole incident with tickling the dragon's tail, where it's a big incident that shows the difference between knowledge and wisdom. Not knowledge is knowing that uranium is radioactive. Wisdom is knowing not to mess around with it by lifting it up over something that it can trigger the radioactivity with nothing but a screwdriver.
Yeah.
And then when it falls, knocking it away with your hand.
But back to Jet Li for a second. This is what.
Ooh. Overactive thyroid is not good.
Well, I hope he gets well.
Mm. It's treatable. He just needs the right doctor and all that, and the right recovery time.
Favorite monster movies?
Well,
Which I know he. Yeah, I'm about to say.
Tremors, classic.
Tremors, Jaws,
Broken
Leviathan.
goddamn rec room. Jaws, another classic. King Kong. He doesn't say a year on that one, so I guess we can put in any of them. I mean, I still got it within. Still within thing. I still got to look at this one. I haven't rewatched this one in a while, but this one should be fun to revisit pretty soon.
Oh yeah, I saw that at Best Buy. Is that the Blu-ray?
Yep, that's the Scream Factory one that they just did.
Okay, I saw that at Best Buy last week, and I'm like, I'll wait.
Is it still full price?
It was like 20.
Yeah, that's not too bad. Probably wait for it to go down a little bit more.
Yeah.
I still got to finish revisiting the original Kong. That one's a classic.
Yeah.
Like my grandmother saw it in theaters during one of its re-releases when she was a little girl, and the ending made her cry.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah. Yeah, because a little kid watching it, you're like, King Kong's dead?
I do have the original black and white, but I've never seen it. I still haven't seen the film.
You got the 2-disc DVD Blu-ray one that they did.
I don't have the Blu-ray. It's a DVD. I got the original King Kong, and I got that one. Is that the one with Jeff Bridges?
Oh yeah, that's the one with Bridges. And then,
but I don't have the 05 one.
Yeah.
I'm not watching.
I got both versions of it, but I haven't watched it in 16 years.
Yeah.
It's one of those things like, yeah, you got to put a lot of time to watch it, even if you're watching just the theatrical cut.
King Kong on Ice. Did I say more?
And then Godzilla.
Much rather watch Tom and Jerry.
Oh yeah, that'd be fun.
That would be fun. Yeah, but yeah, I think Matt Thomas is going to join us here in a few minutes. We'll let him see his face.
Tom would have to worry about Slowpoke Rodriguez. Was he carry a gun? Oh yeah, that would have been fun. Yeah,
why didn't they do that? I mean, they could still do it. Instead of this new one.
Yeah, another reason why Jackie wouldn't want any trouble.
Also, Tony Hawk is not an actor, but I'm sure he's a better actor than LeBron James.
Yeah, like not an actor, but it didn't stop LeBron from being in this one. Didn't stop Michael Jordan from being in the old one.
Do you like the first? Do you like the original Space Jam?
I remember liking it as a kid. I mean, I haven't seen it in years. I remember a lot about it, though.
Actually,
Remember
heard
a
a
lot of the
rumor.
plot element. Of course, the Jackass guys. That I'm just trying
Yeah,
to picture that because Tony always comes across as a down to earth type of guy, and then having to be buddies with that is like that would have struck as like okay, they're the obvious comic relief, but just the fact I'm just trying to imagine like there may be a scene where Steve-O gets his ass kicked by a bunch of the Toons. Yeah, that was cool. Do it again.
All right. Well, what if they made a Jackass style Tom and Jerry movie?
Ooh, Tom's gonna be taking a lot of abuse.
Yeah, I
Jerry
think
and
I would
Jerry would
agree
be
with that.
Jerry would be laughing and laughing.
What would be your ideal Mummy 3?
Hmm, good question. I mean, they could always have a different mummy from ancient Egypt, but depending on how they did it, it'd be like, I mean, they could always have tried to reinterpret Karis,
Yeah.
the second mummy, but then it's like trying to figure out how to reinterpret him. And then, of course, you get more of that stuff that they did in the third one already, like again.
Last time I haven't seen was a Tomb of the Dragon Emperor. It's
Yeah,
funny because I was looking up trivia for it today, and like that Rob Cohen had wanted to go, like I guess, go after the Asian, go that route of Asian mummies, or but I don't think he was right for that. I mean,
yeah.
I think it
Like,
could have worked,
you just
but
got to find the right type of story. I could kind of see why they went with the Dragon Emperor thing, going with like that first Emperor with the terracotta soldiers, echoing that. But it's like, hmm, maybe not the best idea, but could have been worse. I mean, look how they keep beating the Scorpion King into the ground with each successive sequel they keep making.
and by the way, Junebug, I saw your email. I'll shoot an invite your way. So apparently, we're gonna have two more people join us.
Yay!
Let's
Yeah,
see here.
yeah. The only thing they really used from the Karis series and those things was the tone, because those mummy films are more action adventure than horror, other than the fact that Karis is like a slasher villain. Indestructible, slow, always seems to corner his victims and then kill them.
Yeah.
Only difference, instead of stabbing or hacking, he strangles them.
Try to, and what's his name? We try this again. And we're going to catch up with the comments and the questions here in a second. All right. All right. All right, Todd, check your email. Let's see here. Getting back to, let's see where we are here. Can you see the live chat?
Let's see. I see the private chat and comments on the side. Let me check. Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah. Any comments that jump at you?
Oh, that's a good one.
You know what?
I don't think you mentioned this one, the Flash Flex one from a couple minutes ago,
Yeah.
involving LeFew. That's a good one.
But let me know when you get that link, Junebug.
Oh, there's another one about Jackass from the Masked Singer Bro 3.5. Let's see. Remember when it was referenced in Family Guy?
Yeah.
I don't quite remember that.
I bet you different early 2000s skating culture was a huge look how successful the Tony Hawk games were. Yeah.
Yeah. And even did a show revolving around it in Rocket Power.
Yeah.
Shaka bra, dudes.
Did you know John McTiernan was caught wiretapping during the production of the Rollerball remake?
I think I heard about that. Wasn't that part of his legal woes, or wasn't that something separate?
Yeah, I think he served time for that.
Yeah.
I don't have much time, but he did serve some time
I
for
like to
that.
imagine Paul Heyman's the one that ratted him out. Hello, producer sir. I have some news I need to tell you. Mr. McTiernan is recording conversations between the actors, and I don't think this is very professional for the director to do that.
I could see him. I could see Paul Heyman writing out John McTiernan.
So McTiernan got ratted out. I wonder who did it.
Do you think The Haunting will get remade again? I don't know about that.
Maybe not directly, but as long as cinema is around, there's always going to be haunted house movies being made.
What movie toys did you own? Did you guys have as a kid, and you still have them now?
Ooh, a lot of them. I remember in '95, I got a lot of the Batman Forever stuff. I had the
Yeah, I remember.
Batmobile, the Bat plane, the boat. I had the Bat cave. The only toys I
Oh,
never got for that were I never got a Riddler or Two-Face action figure.
I remember the cups,
Oh
but
yeah, I had all four at one point, but then one shattered. I think I still got the other three up there somewhere.
I remember certain toys that I had when I was a kid, but I don't have any of them now. Like I remember having like a, Titantron, WWF Titantron,
Oh yeah, yeah. A
and the
lot of those
ring,
ones a lot of those ones I still have. They're out in the shed in a bucket.
the Power Ranger little toys with the flip head. I had
Oh
like
yeah,
several of them. Yeah.
I had the Ninja Megazord, not the movie version though. That was a fun collectible.
Do you like the Longest Yard remake with Adam Sandler?
I remember liking it all right. I haven't seen the original, so maybe I might like it a little less if I watch the original and then watch it. Yeah, it has a lot of memorable little moments. Air Papa John's their safety.
Yeah.
I play.
It's a fun one.
You broke in my nose.
Favorite
Modern
modern wrestlers?
favorite modern wrestlers. Now I'm gonna take modern. We mean like more recent ones, like post PG era ones. Um, in ring, I don't mind Seth Rollins. I mean, he has some stuff outside of the ring that's like, boy, you need to tone it down a bit with that. But in ring, I think he's pretty good. Daniel Bryan's another good one. One that was truly made by the fans and not Vince going, we're gonna push this guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I would say Daniel Bryan. Even though I don't watch as much wrestling now, but I'll throw Daniel Bryan into the mix. And
Mm-hmm.
um,
I mean,
there's a couple of
he does do some goofy shit, but Kenny Omega is still pretty good. He's now channeling early 2000s Triple H with his facial hair, though, going with that Lemmy type facial hair.
and there's a couple of talents in AEW I don't mind. So
Yeah. Brian Cage is pretty good. He's very, very jacked.
yeah,
Definitely the type of guy you're very. I'm very surprised that Vince hasn't gone. Hire him.
yeah. Look at those muscles.
He's so jacked. I wonder what he can bench.
Okay. All right. We'll wait on you, Matt Thomas. And Junebug, if you're still in the chat here, I did send you an email. Check your. Yeah, I sent a link to you. So hope you can come in.
Oh, they shouldn't have killed off Chris Rock's character in Longest Yard.
I agree.
Trying to picture though how the last part of the film would go without him dead, but he'd probably just be there, just like watching everything, going like mother.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the one thing about that movie. Like, it's a fun movie, but that's the one part like I don't like.
Yeah, and then without that, I'm trying to also imagine what the warden would do to try to get crew to throw the game, because like if he's not going to pin the death on him, maybe some other dirt he knows.
Yeah. Let's see here. You think Mr. Deeds could get a re-release? I don't know about that.
I'm assuming he needs the remake, but I wouldn't mind seeing it. It's probably going to get like maybe Fathoms might do a 2-day re-release when it hits its 20th, or it might be one of those ones that places like the Frida Cinema and other ones that will show older films every now and then will do one. I don't know if we get like a wide re-release. unless like they decide to do like a double bill of it in the original one.
Yeah. I mean, it's a fun Sandler movie.
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind like, if it was if they re-showed it, maybe I would check it out. But
Oh no, they're gonna know my name is Longfellow.
favorite movie of 2002.
It's a good one. I'm like, 2002. 2002 in cinema. Here we go.
Okay. I mean, I'll throw out some titles. Scooby Doo the movie. That's fun, but not my favorite.
I haven't seen it
Signs
all the way
is
through.
decent.
Oh yeah, that one I remember liking.
Collateral Damage is fun. We Were
Oh,
Soldiers.
Spider-Man.
Eight-Legged Freaks is fun.
What the hell was that? Spider-Man.
Catch 'Em If You Can's really good.
Yeah. Lord of the Rings: Two Towers. That was the highest grossing film of the year. That was a good one.
Panic Room. Solid movie.
Episode 2 came out that year.
For now, I'll say Collateral Damage.
I forgot they did a re-release of Beauty and the Beast that year. Yeah, that was their re-release before they re-released a couple other films in 3D.
Apparently, Wildman's in the chat here. Hey, Wildman. Wow. Yeah, I kind of scrolled down to sort of catch up, and Wildman said hello.
I think I found what my friend Jeff's answer would be.
What?
Monsters Ball.
That's a good one. Well, do you like that one?
I haven't seen it all the way through, but it's been on the list. Oh, here's a good one. John Q.
That's a solid movie.
I'm not gonna bury my son.
Very good performance.
Dragonfly. We Were Soldiers.
Let me see here. I would say Collateral Damage.
Blade 2. There's a good one.
Oh, that's a great one. Or I could say Blade 2.
You do not know who you are fucking with.
Let's see. Pepe Le Pew should unite with Tom and Jerry and fuck the crew behind Space Jam 2 for being left out of the movie.
As like Pepe Le Pew starts the meeting. All right, we're going to do. Where are you two going? Come back here.
Why not? Yeah, and that's another reason why I don't want to see that movie. Sarah Silverman's in it.
That one. Panic Room. Oh, that one. The Rookie.
The Rookie.
Still scanning down it.
The Time Machine is decent.
Yeah.
The remake. The Count of Monte Cristo.
I think the original's better, but it's still a decent one. I mean, you got Jeremy Irons in it as a psychic future human. What's not to love about that?
Not Rollerball Flash Flex. I saw that comment. Not the Rollerball remake.
I think about that. I remember when they were first doing some of the ads in theaters for that. I forget what movie me and my grandma went to go see, but I think I was standing in line to get snacks and whatnot. But there was this father and son standing in front of me, and they were noticing it. And the dad was like, "Oh, the movie's 30 years old. It's more or less about time they do a remake of it."
Yeah, that was god awful. I lost my cool when I watched that movie. The Medallion or the Tuxedo? What's worse?
Insomnia.
Yeah.
Let's see. Wind Talkers.
I
remember the market. I remember the marketing for this one, Lilo and Stitch.
Yeah, that's
Stitch interrupting classic Disney moments. Get your own movie.
Oh, the Triple X came out that year? Wild Man's asking. I can't remember. I think it's 02, yeah.
I've been this summer, so give me a second.
No problem.
Mr. Deeds definitely came out that year, so there's another one. Like Mike, Men in Black 2. I'm not seeing it yet. Give me. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. Austin Powers and Goldmember.
All right, let me try again, Ty. I think I know what I did wrong.
That definitely would not be in the best category. You might not. Oh yeah, Triple H still had to come out that year. These two
Yeah.
films would probably be in the worst category: The Adventures of Pluto Nash, and Am I Not Turtly Enough for the Turtle Club?
All right, I tried again, Ty. See if you got that email. But
April Crush.
all right,
1 Hour Photo. That was a good one.
that's a really good movie. Different performance from Robin Williams.
Yeah, it's interesting to see him as a blonde, and he also had to keep his arm shaved for it.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's why if you ever see his appearance on Whose Line Is It Anyway, that's why he's blonde and has it like that, because he did that in between filming.
Definitely not Die Another Day. I saw that, Mike Barrett.
Yeah. Of course, in that one, Robin Williams probably had one of the best lines of the night when they did Scenes from Manhattan. They pulled out where Robin Williams is thinking now, I have a career. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's I do have that movie. And he didn't do a lot of those type. Okay, wait, we got Ty in the house. All right, get ready to add him. And 3, 2, 1.
And
Hey,
action.
I farted.
how's it going, Ty?
All right.
Good for you to join in, man.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another good one.
Finally got your email.
Yeah, I think I didn't add like the at Gmail. I forgot that part. I was like, what? I was like,
Come on, John.
what's that?
The most important part you forgot. Come on.
Here's another one. I can't believe I forgot this one was 02. Spirited Away.
And as I commented, I know it's John absolutely loves these movies.
Which ones?
Lord of the Rings. The Two Towers came out in 2002.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm not.
Master's my friend. You don't have any friends. Nobody likes you. I'm not listening. One of the best scenes in the movie.
I mean, I'd rather watch that than the Rollerball remake, Ty.
Yeah.
But,
Well, anything's better than the Rollerball remake. I'll stick to the one of James Caan.
Gone. Anyway,
And
here's a good question. What was it? Here's a good
hey,
question.
DJ, if Wildman wants to come in, he can come in. The more the merrier. I think right now I'm waiting on Matt Thomas, but that's up for Wildman too.
Here's a good question though. Would you rather fight Rambo or Dutch from Predator?
Oh wow,
That is
Dutch.
Yeah, you're probably more likely to survive with Dutch.
depends what weapons I have. Am I just fighting fisted or?
Because with Rambo, we know he could rip your throat out. Dutch, we didn't really see him do anything that extreme.
Exactly. Well, I want to know what weapons do I have. I'm assuming Rambo and Dutch have all their weapons. Or am I just fighting them with nothing? What weapons do I have?
Because I would get blown up by the C4 tip air explosive. Like Rambo would just kill me.
Exactly. And I feel like Dutch would probably use some sort of trap against me. So,
come on, kill me! Do it now!
Do it now!
No sequel for you.
Let me see. Look at the other comments here. Yeah, try to catch back up.
First Bond film. If I remember, let's see.
Can you rank the Halloween films from favorite to least favorite? That's a lot, but
I'd probably go back and forth on which one I'd say is the best, but I think the first three are probably the best.
See, I'm not really like the Halloween franchise. Like, it's not really like my favorite slasher film franchise. So I would have to stop and really think about it for a second. So
my favorite's Halloween 2. Then after that, I would say maybe 4. Then
4 is a good
3.
one.
Then 1.
I still do wonder how that rooftop scene would have been if they'd actually been able to film the house on fire.
Why hadn't Rucker Howard make more action?
I think studios probably just saw him sort of as a, more like a villain actor.
That would make sense.
I mean,
Yeah.
once you play a character named Batty, I think that Hollywood's just going to kind of see you as a villain.
Yeah, I agree.
And then you
I mean-
wave. Then you wave with the doll in the back seat of a station wagon.
He did a few. I mean, but I think kind of what you're saying, Todd. They saw him more as like a villain type.
And then he got fired by Batman.
Have you seen any Hulk Hogan movies from No Holds Barred to Santa with Muscles?
Suburban Commando.
Yeah, Suburban Commando is the best one. What about
I
you,
was
Ty?
frozen today.
Or there's always the last Three Ninjas movie that he did.
High Noon at Mega Mountain.
Yeah.
The movie that's the reason why in a few WCW appearances he was wearing a toupee.
Which, say what you want about some of the later Three Ninjas movies, some of those are just so bad they're good. So.
Yeah. I haven't seen Mr. Nanny in ages.
Matt Thomas says he's on his way. Okay. DJ says Dutch. I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Mike Barrett says Die Hard is the worst Bond film. Time of the day.
I would say Spectre.
Okay.
Ooh.
Die Another Day, yes, it's bad, but like, I can't. It's one of those movies that, like, yes, it's bad, but I have to love it in a way because the movie doesn't take itself too seriously, so it's just kind of like it's kind of like
it's
a fun.
Bad. It's bad, but in the enjoyable way.
Yeah, but Spectre is. I'm a huge Bond fan, like of the books and everything, and I don't like what they did with Blofeld and everything. I mean,
you mean the I was the author of all of your pain.
Yeah. That's just stupid, and and from what I've heard of No Time to Die, possibly No Time to Die will be the worst one ever. So, but I'm gonna reserve judgment until I see it. So,
I was about to ask, what have you heard about that? That I haven't heard.
I heard that. Okay, well, I want to say that I love all people, but it's about how you write the screenplay. I've heard that the black actress in it, she's the new 007. She's not the new James Bond, which he's that is part of the lore of James Bond that the 00s are expendable. You can always be replaced. So I'm okay with that, but then I've heard that that black actress playing James Bond is very woke. Like there's even a scene where apparently she's on her period and we get to see her take her tampon out, is what I heard. And I've heard stuff that is very woke. So,
okay.
But I'm going to reserve judgment until I see the finished product, because a lot of that stuff was just early scripts and stuff, So I'm going to reserve judgment, but I'm possibly No Time to Die might be the worst one. So
I guess we'll find out.
I guess we will. And if I did it, I don't think I could ever do a rant on the level of John and Matt and OCP, but I'll do a nice peaceful rant about it. So.
A Zen rant. This movie sucks.
Yeah.
This movie is the worst thing imaginable.
I will probably tell them that, listen, woke is not proper storytelling. You have to have your characters have flaws. The audience really does not care about whether if the character is black, bisexual, or whatever else. We only want good stories. That's all we want, because it's like if honestly, and this is coming from a Christian, if I heard somebody's gay, it's like, okay, good for you. It's like I'm not, but this is your stream. I'm not going to get too Fabio ranty on here. So
Oh, fine. Yeah.
All right.
But Mike, who said that? Mike Barrett even agrees with you, Ty. Oh, second worst Bond film. Okay.
With all that, I have to pull a Marvin from Pulp Fiction. Man, I don't even have an opinion.
Or if we're talking unofficial James Bond films, the 1954 Casino Royale is probably one of the worst.
Is that the one where everybody essentially is playing James Bond?
No, that's Casino Royale 1967.
All right. So
there's a one from 1954 with Barry Nelson, the member in The Shining, where the owner of the Overlook Hotel. He was the original actor to play James Bond, but the only good thing about that movie is you have Peter Lorre as a Bond villain. So.
What about this question here?
Hey, I'm going to beat your balls, Bond.
Who would win in a fight, Batman or Spider-Man?
I got to go with Batman, because Batman's the type of guy that he knows how to kill all of his opponents if he really wanted to, and even though Batman doesn't kill, but that's a fairly new thing with the comic books. So, because Batman didn't start. He killed people up until the 70s. So, so the whole new Batman doesn't kill is a fairly new concept for Batman. Batman does kill, but he will kill if he has to.
I think the right thing to say is he doesn't commit murder. That would probably be a more accurate thing to say. He's not gonna straight up kill anybody in cold blood. If he has to kill somebody to save someone, that's different than say something the Joker would do. The Joker, he'll straight up murder you.
Yeah, I mean, and plus, I think that Batman also, he also does have a tier system. Like random guards, I think he'll kill, but like if it's one of the big bads in Gotham, he won't kill because he'll look like the villain. So
you're going to Arkham.
Going back for a second, this question from Flash. What are your thoughts on the feud between Shannon Doherty and
Shannon?
I'm fuzzy on that.
From what I've heard, it sounds like Shannon, was kind of, that look at me, I'm famous type, and then she kind of on it, but she became a star when she was in her early 20s, got all this money, and it's been proven before that when you have all that money and you're in your early 20s, you're young and stupid, and you do some very stupid stuff. And I think she was young and stupid, and with a lot of her cast members.
And Wildman, I see that you want to join in too, so I'm going to send a link your way. So we're waiting on 2 more people.
Shannon was probably like, I don't have to put up with this. I'm rich.
Exactly. And now it's kind of sad that she's trying to make amends with people and towards the end of her life right now, because I can't remember what type of cancer she has, but she's stage 4 with something. So
I think it's breast cancer.
It is breast cancer.
Yeah, I believe.
Which maybe Shannon needs to maybe she needs to smoke some pot to kill the cancer cells. So
yeah. Going back for a second. What are you gonna say, Mario?
No, I was gonna add a joke on that. She'd be like, "Bro," is like,
well, the interesting thing is it's been proven before that kills cancer cells. Tommy Chong was actually one of the reasons why he did leave that 70 shows terminal, because he quit smoking pot, and then he got cancer, and he said, well, I'm going to die, so I might as well just smoke pot now. And then his cancer cells were killed after that. So
it made me feel better, man.
I know. So
going back on some of the questions real quick. Let me see here. Wildman. Wildman. Okay, Wildman's about to join. Ready? 3, 2, 1.
Action.
Greetings and salutations. Greetings.
Hey, Wildman.
Greetings.
Hey. Joonbug, nice to meet you.
You too.
Likewise.
Mario. He's
Yeah.
still, and actually, while we're waiting on Matt Thomas too, so we're gonna have 5.
Well, then we can have one more to make it a full panel.
Yeah. The most I could do is 6, so
Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Well, who would you? Okay, man, who would win? Batman or Spider-Man? Who would win?
Oh,
I think
man. Batman, he has the smarts. Spider-Man, he has the smarts, but he also has the power as well. So I have to go with Spider-Man. And I know I love the Arkham games, but when it comes to superhero video games, I always have I'm always been a sucker for Spider-Man. I haven't even played the PS4 game yet. I need to get that because Spider-Man is my favorite superhero video game genre.
I gotta go with Batman. I never answered the question, but
Yeah.
that'd be my pick.
Yeah, I lean towards Batman. I could see the fight ending similar to how the fight with Superman in Justice League War, I think it is, did. Or it's like he's dodging it and then he name drops his real name. He's like, you know who I am?
Let's see here. Rainbow Last Blood or Terminator The Dark Fate?
I have to go with Last Blood because they tried effort with that, and Dark Fate put in that woke shit in there, which was not needed. Last Blood was not perfect, but at least it didn't have that woke shit in there because
I'll probably be a dissenter here, but just from the few scenes I've seen, I'm like scratching my head, going, "How the fuck is this woke?"
Oh, Dark Fate.
Yeah, the moments I hear people complaining about, I watch them independently on YouTube. I'm like, I don't see the issue with that.
It goes from John Connor to this woman who leads the.
He's like, it's a different timeline. I have no issue with that.
I will say Last Blood, but I think that Dark Fate. I think that they honestly got the wrong director for it. Now James Cameron, if you want to Bruce it, that's fine, but the directing is more bad. And I'm okay with the timeline, but I don't really see a lot of the woke stuff anyway, because yes, it's about Mexicans, but the border and stuff like that. Well, that is kind of a real issue in America. Not to get political, but and I think that the script could have been written better, and they sort of used more actual practical effects and not a bunch of CGI. But I did not see a lot of woke stuff in it.
You know what? It's funny you mentioned that because people bitched about the same stuff in Last Blood about Mexicans and the border and all that. They bitched about the same thing.
Yeah. Well.
Okay, here. Tim Miller is the director of that one.
Yeah, I will.
Dark Fate.
I will say that I don't think that but why I say Rambo Last Blood is I put myself in a father's perspective with that little girl, and spoiler alert for anybody who hasn't seen it, but I cried at a certain scene in it, so
you have to cry.
Yeah, I know, and I know, but it's like you sit there, you watch that, you try to put yourself in Rambo's perspective. I mean, she was a 19-year-old dumb kid, the worst mistake of her life, and I really enjoyed Last Blood. Come on, any movie where somebody Home Alone's their house up to 11 is awesome.
I'm gonna be honest. Yeah. I enjoyed when it came to the Home Alone stuff. Rambo did better than James Bond and Skyfall. I can't fucking stand the Daniel Craig James Bond.
Yeah. I'd rather watch Last Blood and Dark Fate because I'll give Last Blood the last 10 minutes of the movie, and that's better than anything in Dark Fate.
Yeah,
definitely.
And I agree. Daniel Craig is not like the best Bond. Like nowhere near John Connery, but like they definitely should have got 5-0 into Bond.
Yeah. That's exactly what I said. And it's true. And you're trying to make it like Jason Bourne. James Bond is not Jason Bourne. And you know what? I'm glad people don't mention Jason Bourne much anymore, which is a good thing. It's all about John Wick. John Wick deserves that attention than Jason Bourne. John Wick can kick the
Meanwhile, in the Queen's office, did you take care of Mr. Bourne, Mr. Bond? Good.
Matt Thomas is waiting, but I'm going to see if he wants. Did you see my message, Matt? On Skype? But I'm going to see. Let me go back to the questions real quick. Do you think Timothy Dalton is the most underrated Bond?
I agree. I'm good. When it comes to a darker Bond, I prefer him to Daniel Craig because a lot of people say, "Oh, he did the same thing as Craig." Bullshit. He did both the darkness and the light. He mixed those two together very well. It's tongue in cheek. That's what was different about him and Daniel Craig.
Hey,
I would say.
hey, studioredband.
How's it going, guys?
Hey,
How's it going, man?
What's happening, everybody?
Welcome to the party.
Yeah.
welcome to the party, pal.
Your dwarves are on your left, the drinks are on your right.
I would say.
What's up, Joonbug?
Yeah,
Man.
So, Joonbug, what were you saying about Timothy
This is a
Dalton?
real party of five.
For sure, party of five. Nev Campbell ain't got shit on us.
I would say that Timothy Dalton is the most underrated James Bond because my favorite James Bond of all time is George Lazenby. I really love
that's cool of you. Majesty Secret Service. A lot of people kind of when it came out, people hated it, and nowadays people kind of praise it now, but not me. Leave me out of it.
Well, I love how it's really shot. I'm a huge fan of the classic.
I did like the theme song. I love the theme song. I love the theme song though.
Yeah. Well, I love how it's shot. It's old Hollywood epic. You know,
Gabbo.
that's what I'm a fan. That's my favorite.
Yo,
film.
Gabbo, what you know?
Get Gabbo in here.
You should join us. Join us, Gabbo.
Jump
We
in.
miss you.
Jump in.
Yeah,
Join
Gabbo.
us.
I think Gabbo, if you join in, that would be the cap. Yeah, because
It is unavoidable. Destiny.
Let me see here. The question.
I gotta get me that one of those Force of Freedom hats. What did you say you got them again, Matt? Where'd you get it?
I found it on some I want to say it was Etsy or something.
Oh yeah,
That's cool.
You always,
I tried
you
to
always-
find another one because I wanted one to just have and one to wear, but I can't find one.
You can always find fun stuff like that on Etsy.
Especially on eBay. Etsy is the shit. I love Etsy.
The one
Etsy
sorry.
is out of this world like me because a lot of people create their own stuff and then you can buy it from them.
the one I wanted to get was the I forget the name of the expedition. The Gabe Walker hat from Cliffhanger.
Oh,
And I found one, but it was there's no way it's real. There's no way it's a real one. The Bone Bath and Expedition hat.
you know the best thing about Etsy is that a lot of special effects guys are on there, and I've seen a lot of cool Predator body suits.
Ooh.
Nice.
Awesome. What action film had the most action?
Oh, that's a tough one. A lot of them have action.
Yeah, let's throw some more
Hard boiled,
there.
maybe.
All right.
Last Action Hero was pretty good.
Mhm.
I had a lot of action. in it.
I have to say Rambo First Blood Part 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe ramp standard action running around stuff. Maybe one or two. Yeah.
I remember Con Air. Con Air had some amazing action.
Oop, hit
Put
my
the
mic.
Bonner back in the box.
All right, looks like Gabbo is going to join
Make
here in
a
a second.
move and the bunny gets it. Lock-up shirt. Did you make that or did you? Where'd you get it?
No, I got that from Sly Shop.
Oh, awesome! Yeah, I gotta check that out. I gotta check
Their
the
clothes
shop
fit
out.
really good, but they rip really fast. They rip.
Hey, Joonbug. So, Joonbug, I need to ask you: have you seen Cobra Kai?
A little bit of it. I've just kind of been busy being self-employed, so
And you gotta love it. You gotta love it, man. It's a great show. If you love Karate Kid, it really takes it up to a next level. A lot of people are calling it the new Star Wars. And I don't blame them because it's better than Star Wars and that shit we got.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have heard good things. I do like what I've seen, and so far I do like I like all the karate. I mean, even part 3 has enjoyable quality.
What about next Karate Kid with Hilary Swank?
I mean, I like it. I really hope they actually do bring Hilary Swank back in. I've heard rumors she might return. So
yeah, that's what I heard.
Hope
That's
so.
the rumor. The rumor is she's going to be Tori's mother.
Give her the bird.
Yeah.
Michael Ironside, is that you?
I hope
Yeah.
Michael Ironside
Richter?
comes back. Speaking of him, he should come back. I hope. Because he's like I say, he ain't doing shit. What is he doing? It's
Well,
perfect
he was a
for him.
nobody. Bob Odenkirk.
I'll say that what they should do though is just have a scene in it. I like it even if they sit there and have a scene and have Daniel just sit there and kill Jaden Smith and say, I'm the real kid.
All right, we're getting ready to have Gabbo join. 3, 2, 1. Hey.
Hello.
Hey,
What
how's
do
it
you
going?
know, Gabbo? What do you know, Gabbo? Long time no see. Glad you can join us.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
been a while. It's been a while, actually. You know.
This is
Yeah.
the record here for this hangout, and I think I've hit my limit.
And you notice that we're split. We got 3 with video and 3 with icons.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I can put webcam on, but I look like a mess, so I'm not gonna do that.
Are you fine?
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree, Bobby. He said it's a party. Yeah.
it's a party. Yeah, definitely.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Go to the party, have some laughs. Oh, my feet!
Come into the cuz. We'll get together, have a few laughs.
Yeah.
You're a policeman. There are rules for policemen.
That's what my captain keeps telling me.
Now I have a machine gun. Ho, ho, ho.
We got
My
5
wife
people
was
watching.
looking at buying that pop today, actually. The Carl pop.
Oh, really?
Is it Carl or is it the other one? What's the brother's name? That gets all ho, ho, ho.
Carl.
And,
She wants the dead body ones.
By the way, speaking of Die Hard, did you guys see that those cosplay photos I did on Die Hard?
yes, you actually sent me them, and I really like them.
Thank you. Did you see the ones I did for Cobra Kai?
Yes, that too. That was really good.
Thank you.
No mercy. Hey,
Are you guys picking up the
Mercy's for the week.
They made like a NECA of Samuel Jackson's death from Jurassic Park.
NECA. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, like
wow.
Mattel did it.
So with the one arm.
Yeah.
What's the point of making a figure of that if you're just going to have his arm?
Yeah, that's strange, man. I guess because a lot of kids, some adults, they like to react the movie with action figures. So I guess they want to use that.
That's a
There you
fair
go.
point.
The link is, I'll put it in the chat.
and again, it won't surprise me. I mean, they did a figure of the Invisible Girl from My Hero Academia, and all it is like visible hands and some other stuff.
They did a replica of the mosquito Frozen from Jurassic Park. You go on eBay, it's on there.
Yeah.
Mario, did they open up the LARPing down there yet?
Just about. My friend's actually hosting something this weekend.
Oh, nice. Do you know any of these people who put that stuff online? Because I know Cardoni started doing that.
It depends. Like if it's one of the larger groups, they'll usually always be posting stuff on there. The smaller ones, like what my friends do, that's usually in their Facebook group specifically for that certain one. And if I remember right, his is, I think, invite only right now into the group, because it's like the small kit knit one.
That's just I find that so fascinating, man. That's insane.
Like I guess. Let's see if I can find that video.
Yeah, DJ asked this question: best bootleg figures you ever seen?
Bootleg. Define bootleg.
Unofficial.
Something that's like something that's custom made.
Custom made. Oh yeah. There are a lot of good ones. I look at them online, but I know some people made a couple of like Liu Kang figures, out of like Shang-Chi or something like that.
Yeah,
they made some Charles Bronson figures and some Clint Eastwood figures. They made some recent Cobra Kai figures, despite the fact that Cobra Kai has their own toy line.
Yeah,
I can't really.
Yeah.
I don't really collect figurines. I'm really sick to VHS, and DVDs, and books and stuff.
That's cool. I do. Don't forget, Karate Kid used to have a Kenner toy line back in the '80s, back when Karate Kid was huge.
I actually believe that because anything got a toy line back then, really.
Of course, the real Ghostbusters. Like I said, they brought the old Kenner toy line of real Ghostbusters back in stores because, like I said, Ghostbusters is popular than ever now, which is good.
Yeah.
You get a toy line. You get a toy line. You're all getting toy line.
Which
Mario's the new Oprah, but better.
I'm looking at you, RoboCop. You're getting a toy line now.
What I would love to go see one of the old Star Wars where it looked like Luke was giving the finger with his lightsaber. Has anybody seen those?
That would explain why Luke lost his hand. It's like that robot chicken one. Why you little?
Thoughts on the Return of the Living Dead franchise?
I didn't get a chance to watch the others. I remember the third one, but I got to watch the first two. I remember seeing the third one. I got to watch the others.
Yeah, I know the first one because of the title alone, and also because Mario keeps quoting that movie. You mean the movie Lied quote?
Yep.
I think the first three are good. And then the other ones are. I mean, we complain about some bad sequels. Yeah, those are poor scripts and everything. And I guess I disagree with the Joe Bob Briggs philosophy. A movie's biggest flaw is it's boring. Those two movies are boring, so not even enjoyable bad. So.
Wasn't Mariska Hargitay in one of them? The chick from Law and Order, wasn't she in one of them, or was she in Critters?
Let me check.
Oh my God, Critters.
Yeah,
I don't recall, but
I've never seen them.
It's funny. You mentioned Law and Order. You forgot she was in The Perfect Weapon, which just.
Oh yes.
Hold on.
There's a deleted scene
Mario's
where she
gonna
actually
find
talks to. I saw a deleted. I watched The Perfect.
She was in Ghoulies.
Oh, Ghoulies, yeah, that
Ghoulies,
one.
yeah.
Yeah, I watched a TV version of The Perfect Weapon on TV one time, and there was a deleted scene where she was actually had a conversation with Jeff Speakman.
Yeah,
He was also in an episode of Freddy's Nightmare.
No shit, really?
Let me see what the episode was real quick.
and get this. I think Fabio knows this very well because he's a Power Rangers fan. She was going to be Dulcia in the Mighty Morphin movie.
Oh, really?
I knew that. I think she did an interview on one of the Tonight shows, and she talked about that.
There's actually photos of her in the costume. They actually got as far as to film some scenes with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Here's the plot of the episode she was in. Freddy harasses a young medical student on Halloween night, driving her to the brink of madness and beyond. And in one of the photos they're showing, she's wearing those big old round 80s glasses.
I dig it.
Freddy and Halloween. I'm surprised there wasn't a Michael Myers crossover with that.
I'm surprised they didn't have Jason on that series because they did a Friday the 13th series, but it had nothing to do with Jason. I'm surprised they didn't do the same thing with Jason when on that show.
Yeah,
Which that's a very good Friday the 13th series. I actually really.
I'm sorry.
I actually really enjoyed it. series. It has nothing to do with.
You like that show? I like it too. I like that show. You like it?
Yeah, I do. You actually can watch all of this for free on YouTube right now. So.
Well, of course, speaking of that, Chucky's got a show coming out.
Yeah, what do you guys think about that?
I don't fucking know, man.
I'm with Wildman on that. I have no clue. I don't care really, but whatever.
I don't care. I mean, I actually really like the remake because it did what a remake should do. It made it, it was the same basic story, but it was different, but different in a good way. And I think that they should just continue on from that, So.
The chick who plays Kyle, she's coming back. They brought her back in. I think it was Curse of Chucky. They're bringing her back in this. Christine, what's her name? But the girl who plays Kyle, she's coming back.
Okay. That's one of the things when I asked Alex Vincent when I met him, because he's like, "Oh, we're working on the series." This was like back in 2018, and I was like, "How's that going to work?" I asked him that question.
No idea.
He said that, or you said that?
Oh no, I asked that question. I was like, "So how's that going to work out?"
Yeah.
And what did he say?
I can't remember what he said, but so they were talking about that as early as 2018.
You probably shared your sentiments. I don't know.
You know what? I'm surprised they didn't bring back Perry Reeve, the chick from Child's Play 3 that Andy had an affair with. I know she's on Entourage. She's gorgeous. I'm surprised they didn't bring her back for Chucky.
They probably asked for too much money.
Maybe.
But if they asked me to direct some of the last jobs, like, yeah, I'll do it. How much is the studio worth?
All right, here's a new question.
$1,000.
I love it.
I haven't seen that movie in years. I remember liking it. It was okay.
I have not seen it, so
I have not seen it either.
I haven't seen that movie in years. But I remember being okay. I love Daniel Stern.
That was originally meant to be Marv. He was supposed to play Marv.
Who?
Daniel Stern was originally supposed to play Marv in that movie, but they had to change it at the last minute because I think it was John Hughes because he couldn't get the rights because it was released by the same studio. It was released by.
So you mean to tell me that it was going to be connected to Home Alone at some point?
Wow.
Are you kidding? Are you kidding me?
Wow.
That's
oh my God! I did not know that.
That was a grain of salt. It was on trivia on IMDb at one point. So, but if you look at Daniel Stern's performance, you could kind of see it. So,
Mario, have you seen it?
Yep. Keep driving and don't stop until you get to Mexico.
I have never seen Bushwhacked. I've only heard about the movie over the years.
It's fun.
Daniel Stern was the voice of adult Kevin Arnold in the Wonder Years, right? He was the voice of adult Kevin Arnold.
Right.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow.
That was him.
Now I'm imagining him reading The Princess Bride.
Yeah. The Fred Savage. Yeah.
As you wish.
All right, rank the Dumb and Dumber movies.
Rank the Dumb and Dumber movies.
Dumb and Dumber.
I haven't seen Dumb and Dumber in years. I haven't seen the new ones.
To be perfectly honest, the original is the only good one.
I agree.
I like the prequel. It's not that bad, but it's not Dumb and Dumber. But I would say if you want to see something Dumb and Dumber, watch the cartoon's very interesting.
I remember the cartoon. They even did a cartoon of Ace Ventura and the Mask.
Yeah.
Yes, they did. Yeah, all
they had a crossover.
Yes, they
They had a crossover.
Wow.
Yeah. I saw the images of it, and I couldn't believe it. And what's funny, I think they were in different networks too.
Well, then you excuse me while I whip out my monkey.
Yeah, But going back to that ranking, again, the original is the only good one. If you put a gun to my head and gave me the choice of either Dumb and Dumber or Dumb and Dumber 2, at least Dumb and Dumber 2, because Jim Carrey came back, even though he has no energy in that film, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Like, it's not funny.
Have you watched him in Sonic the Hedgehog yet, Gabbo?
Yes, I have seen.
He was good. He was good in that. It was like seeing old Jim Carrey again. That's become like his comeback role now. He's playing Dr. Robotnik.
Yes,
I still have to watch it.
I have seen Sonic the Hedgehog. In fact, it is one of the better video game movies.
Yeah, it's up there. It's up there with Mortal Kombat and the very underrated Super Mario Brothers. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
I agree.
I love the Super Mario movie. So
You know what I love about mud? It's clean and it's dirty at the same time.
Yeah. Obviously, you can already tell by my profile pic. Mortal Kombat is my favorite of the bunch. The '95 movie.
I'm still planning to watch the new. I'm still planning to watch the new one. I know there's some mixed thoughts on it. What did you think of it? What did you think of it, Gabbo? What did you think of it?
Blast off.
Hey, I'm kind of in the middle. I liked it all right, but I wouldn't say I loved it though.
But
I would say the new Mortal Kombat movie, not as bad as everybody saying it is, because to me that's one of the biggest problems of internet critiquing. Everybody over criticizes a movie.
Of course, I will agree. The only problem with that movie is there's no fucking Johnny Cage.
Yeah. No Johnny Cage, but they're saving him for the sequel. Okay.
Oh, that's fucking stupid. That's stupid.
He was busy at CageCon.
If anything, I would fucking recast the guy playing Cole Young. I'd have him be Johnny Cage. Doesn't matter if he's a half Asian or not, but just have him be Johnny Cage for once, for fuck's sake.
I've actually heard rumors that,
and not the Miz.
Yeah.
Oh God, not the Miz.
The Miz was campaigning to play
That's
Johnny
not
Cage.
awesome.
well,
Fuck that.
John,
Fuck. I'd rather have Ryan Reynolds or Jean-Claude Van Damme play Johnny Cage.
the son of Van Damme.
Yeah.
Is trying to.
Speaking of Van Damme, he has a new movie on Netflix, The Last Mercenary. I'm looking forward to that one. It looks good. The Last Mercenary is coming on Netflix. I'm looking forward to that.
Oh, okay.
Pretty good.
Could you see Eddie Murphy and Cobra and Stallone?
No. Eddie Murphy already had a hit with Beverly Hills Cop. Cobra was originally supposed to be Beverly Hills Cop. It was supposed to be Stallone, but they changed it to Eddie Murphy, and then Stallone took that and made it Cobra. Of course, in Beverly Hills Cop 2, the scene where he sees a poster of Cobra on the wall.
Yeah. In fact, I can't see them swapping roles. I think each movie was meant for the respective actor.
Yeah, because he tried to do that for Beverly Hills Cop 3, but look how that turned out for him.
Beverly Hills Cop 3 fucking sucked.
I can imagine it as a Robot Chicken sketch. It's like, I know, like the movie producers. I know we're supposed to have Sly in this film and Eddie Murphy in this film, but why don't we swip them?
Which, that being said, though, I am looking forward to Beverly Hills Cop 4, directed by.
Me too, because if Eddie Murphy truly wants to redeem himself finally, that is his last resort. And with coming to America, the new one, it's kind of a mixed bag with me,
Well, you heard Eddie Murphy. Eddie Murphy says the people who actually were ranting about me being PC. He was actually slowly making fun of PC culture, because Eddie Murphy knew that if he it's too on the nose, that people would try to cancel him. So he was making very, very subtle jokes about PC culture just to be funny, but try to find that proper balance. Because so I found that funny that Eddie was actually it was still old Eddie Murphy, but he was trying to be very subtle with it, because because the studio needed the movie to be a success. And if people So
fine. Yeah, but stop. But just be yourself. Just be Eddie Murphy, the one we
yeah,
love.
well,
Enough of
that's
this.
what I'm looking
Enough
forward
of this.
Yeah,
Well,
I've
that's
heard
what
good
I'm
things
looking
about
forward to.
Dolomite.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm looking forward to with Beverly Hills Cop 4 because it's directed by the guys who made Bad Boys for Life.
I can see that because Jerry Bruckheimer did those movies. He's known for giving it that music video style, like with Flashdance and Top Gun, and back when he and Dom Simpson were together. The backstory on the movie on the first Bad Boys. You know why he was called Bad Boys? Because Jerry Bruckheimer and Don Simpson. There was an article. They were nicknamed the Bad Boys of comedy because they put a lot. They made their movies look like music videos with exotic cars and women. And those two saw that. It's like, no, let's make this about us, but have Will Smith and Martin Lawrence instead. Producers were cops in this movie because that's how they saw themselves as producers. They saw themselves as police officers in Hollywood, making sure they make good patrolling, making sure they do good movies. That's why that's the true backstory on Bad Boys because of Jerry Bruckheimer and Dom Simpson. They were nicknamed the Bad Boys of the box office.
Yeah, because
Hey Mario, what are your thoughts on Coming to America? I know you did a
rant.
You had your thoughts on that.
He hated it.
Is the sequel good? Oh, hell no, Your Majesty.
Hell no, Your Majesty. No. Yeah, I didn't care for it.
I think the little clip that Rambo Ref used at the beginning of his rant on it sums up everything. Yes, fuck you.
And they even mentioned it. They even mentioned it in the movie where the son he says that he has that scene where he talks. What we got now besides superhero shit, remakes, and sequels to old movies that nobody asked for. It's in the fucking movie. It's right there.
Yeah.
And they break the fourth wall and look at the movie. Look at
They were idiots, but amazingly self-aware.
They break the fourth wall, and the movie still sucks.
What I want to know is where is that cut of Beverly Hills Cop from 2013 because it was filmed.
Yeah,
I read the script. The script is phenomenal. Like
I bet you they realized it was going to suck, so they scrapped it.
Well, I just put Brandon T. Jackson as the son of Eddie Murphy, though.
You know what? Axel Foley doesn't need a son. Axel Foley. What's cool about Axel Foley? He's like his own man. He doesn't need a son. It's like I'm getting sick of that. They have the heroes have a son and all that. Later on in the sequel, like with the Indiana Jones 4, that's getting annoying. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, I know it is pretty fucking annoying. Rank the new line.
But it's like that shit they did with Superman Returns. You remember that shit?
Yeah, I
remember that.
Anyways, the question is, rank the New Line Cinema Ninja Turtles movies from the 90s.
1, 2, 3.
Exactly. That's how
I have to go with 2, 1, and 3. 2, 1, and 3 because the second one's my favorite. 2, 1, and 3.
Yeah.
1, 2.
I got the script. That's my rank.
Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 for me. Well, 1 and 2 are great. And yes, I fucking defend 2. Okay.
Yeah.
2 is my favorite. I don't care what anybody says.
Yeah.
I love
But I will say they should have used their fucking weapons more. That was fucking stupid.
They should have used the weapons more. Yes, granted. But
we can thank the parents for that. The ninjas and they're using weapons? Oh no!
The parents are the reason why Batman got fucked up because after that shit that happened with Batman Returns, you remember they were bitching about Batman Returns about the Penguin.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
I gotta think of the children. What about the children?
Fuck the children.
You knew where I was going.
What about you, Ty? How do you rank them?
Same thing with Wildman. And 2, and then 3. But
1. Okay.
Megan Fox said Secret of the Ooze is also her favorite.
Oh,
that's her favorite?
Yeah.
Really?
That's what she said.
By the way, have you seen Judith Hoag's tribute channel to TMNT? Did you see that video she did? She did like a Zoom reunion of the cast, and she read scenes of the script. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw some of it.
She is so cool. She doesn't seem bitter about. She really loves the fans. I really admire her. She's on Cameo too, by the way.
Oh, that's great.
Very, very cool woman.
Jim Carrey was the GOAT of 90s comedy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't argue with that.
You think
Okay,
about it.
Thoughts on the new Evil Dead Rise movie? Can Evil Dead work without Bruce
I'm
Campbell?
looking forward to the
No,
new
it can't
video
work.
game than this movie. I didn't even know there was a movie. I'm looking forward to the video game though.
Yeah,
I would say technically it can because I think the remake worked.
but still, you can't. How do I say this? If you try to do Ash without Bruce Campbell, I don't think it will work. Like
that part, yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll say first of all, I don't believe Campbell is retiring from. We've heard this all before. I mean, if Kiss is going on the 300th last tour, I believe that Bruce Campbell is going to be. This is my last time of Ash. He said this like in early 2000 when Sam Raimi. We've heard this before from Bruce Campbell. So
They always say that just to get your asses in the seats. They always say that sometimes, because you never know. They always say that. So sometimes it's true and sometimes it's not. Sometimes they say that just to get your ass in the seats.
here's another thing.
until I actually see it that Bruce Campbell is officially not in the new Evil Dead, I'm not going to believe it. Because he said he even said he's not in their cameo at the end of the movie.
Oh yeah. Here's another thing. Y'all probably don't know about this. I don't know if it's true or not, but one time, in Mortal Kombat 11, there was a leak that Ash was going to be in it, and that Bruce Campbell was going to have his likeness and his voice. It would have been fun, but it didn't happen. It didn't happen. But there was speculation that he was going to be in. He was going to be in Combat Pack 1, but they had the Joker in there instead. That's why in the Combat Pack trailer, you remember that trailer where Joker looked like a fucking porn parody version, and they fixed his face later on in the game.
Speaking of that, he was the original choice for Green Goblin, right? Him and Nicolas Cage, those two were the original choices. And of course, the original mask for Green Goblin is on YouTube.
Now you got me thinking Nicolas Cage is the Green Goblin.
Oh God. I don't know about that.
I can imagine it. Him going super over the top in scenes.
I could see it.
You guys can't do this to me. I started this company. You have an idea how much I sacrificed.
Have you seen the Vampire's Kiss? Because that's what reminded me of if he played the Green Goblin. He played a character like a rich guy who all of a sudden goes nuts. When I think of Vampire's Kiss, I think he would have done it like that.
The movie where he ate a cockroach.
Yes, that was a real cockroach. He even said, "I want people to remember me. Wow. I want to shock them." He said in an interview, "I want people to show you, hey, I'm here."
Is that why he's crazy today?
Maybe.
I lost my hand.
And
so does that mean is that how Nicolas Cage got his? As people say, Keanu Reeves and Nicolas Cage are vampires. Is that how he got his vampire powers? He ate a cockroach, and now he could. Since apparently cockroaches can survive a nuclear bomb.
But he just wants his pig.
And going back,
he wants his pig. Yeah.
Yeah, going back to that Green Goblin mask, that was Alec Gillis and Tom Woodruff Jr. that did the mask for Green Goblin, and it looked very articulate. It looked like how he would look from the comics to the big screen. But of course,
are you talking about the original look that they had?
Yes, I am.
And of course, in the original, they had mechanical web shooters. They actually showed the mechanical web shooters in the cutting room floor. They actually showed it.
Yes,
they even showed it in the teaser trailer, but they cut it out.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was my only issue about the Raimi Spider-Man film is that I never liked the organic web shooters. I don't give a shit what anybody says.
Thoughts on film versus digital?
I like both.
I like both too.
Yes,
both for me. Film is film, no matter what content it is.
Film is film. Digital can be very convenient.
We got to say it more accurate. Film is film.
But yeah, film is never going to go away, and we should really keep striving to make it stay around. But at the same time, digital is very convenient. Like when you want to purchase a digital movie.
You know what? They brought back the records in stores. I go to a Walmart. They brought back the vinyl records.
Yes, yes. In fact, every time I go to a Walmart. I live in Sanford, by the way, and you know, like I see records, vinyls all over. I don't even bother buying them because I can't even figure out how to play the damn thing.
That's easy.
Yeah, but I need to buy a record player. That's what I'm getting at.
I live near Kansas City, and we have there's a big annual event, Record Day, that people go to, and it's huge there. And you know, I've been telling people that I could see if vinyls are coming back. I could easily see, video rental stores coming back as well. You know, so
I hope so. I fucking hope so.
That one lady who owns the last Blockbuster said that a lot of people. She's surprised on how many people actually just send her a check, just to, just because of how many wonderful memories they have of Blockbuster.
Oh wow!
I just said, and she said that she has put it all into savings, and I've heard her say in interviews that in hopes that maybe they can open up another store.
Cool.
Because
I hope so.
Because the thing is, what's keeping it afloat is Dish Network keeps renewing their license. Blockbuster, because they still have their old, the old computer system that Blockbuster used. They haven't updated. So if Dish Network decides, okay, we're not going to renew our license, that store is fried, because they couldn't update their computer systems. So that's why she's been so thankful for the fans of Blockbuster, just sending them, even if it's a small $25 check, that goes a long way for her.
I hope something good, because they brought back the drive-ins thanks to the pandemic.
Yeah, brought back the drive-ins. Bring back the home video store, please. No,
absolutely.
Time to watch Gremlins and Goonies.
Better 90 star Adam Sandler or Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, because he was huge at that time. Ben Sandler was.
Definitely, I agree.
What do you say, Mario?
I would say Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey. We all know what these Sandler fans are going to say, though.
I actually like Adam Sandler better. But if we're talking better star, yeah, Jim Carrey. Because I like Happy Gilmore and everything like that better than a lot of the Jim Carrey '90s movies. But if we're talking about, gotta go with Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey ruled back then. He ruled the '90s. He was in everything back then.
Oh yeah.
Speaking of Sandler,
That's good. That's a good one. Good answer.
Bulletproof, definitely.
What do you guys think of Click?
I like
that one.
I
thought angels were supposed to help people. I'm the angel of death.
I don't know about that film, man. The last half of the film really took a
Pixels is a guilty pleasure because of the nostalgic '80s video game thing. I know a lot of people will shit on that movie when it came out, but it was a fun guilty pleasure. It wasn't really that bad, in my opinion.
I look at it this way. I thought that Pixels was a better Ghostbusters than that Ghostbusters movie that doesn't exist.
Yeah.
You mean the movie where Hemsworth's character makes me feel dirty just watching it? Like, oh.
And the CGI looked worse than the Scooby-Doo movies.
Hey.
Yeah.
Maybe not worse, probably on par, but because they look kind of similar in some aspects.
All right, we're gonna hit this ghost right in the balls.
Superman movies.
What the
Superman movies? 1, 2, Returns, 3, and 4.
Yeah,
for me, it's 3, 2, 1, and 4.
Yeah, Returns doesn't count.
Let's see. I'd probably put.
I don't think we should mention Man of Steel.
Man of Steel is its own thing. I'll say that much.
Smallville all the way.
Yeah.
What's that?
Smallville all the way.
Smallville.
Yeah.
You guys gotta check out this new Superman and Lois show. It's very loyal to what Superman is, and it puts him. It really puts him in a different light because it makes him a family man, and it really they do a good job with it.
Oh yeah. Speaking of Superman, there's the Injustice animated movie coming out. I think they're going because Injustice, right? Any of you?
The video game, right?
Yeah, from the Mortal
Superman's
Kombat.
a heel.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna get
Oh
to.
boy, that is gonna be epic.
Yeah, that's from what I looked at the picture, they're pretty much using the same art style as the Mortal Kombat animated films, which I have a profile pic of Liu Kang, as you all can see.
You know, I had this crazy.
I think the Mars connection is losing.
Lois
I
and
had this idea
Yeah.
in mind about animated crossover since they're both on Netflix and they're very nostalgic to the 80s. I had this idea of a crossover between Stranger Things and Cobra Kai.
Interesting.
That'd be fun.
Yeah. It and going back to the crossover, it does make me wonder if they're gonna do MK versus DC as a movie.
Animate be fun.
Yeah.
I
it'd
want
be fun.
I want to see Mortal Kombat have a crossover with Double Dragon. That would be interesting.
Yes, I actually agree. For a while, I was contemplating working on ideas for both franchises, but I don't pick them up that much because
Before Mortal Kombat, Double Dragon was the shit when it came to fighting games. Way before Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, at least when it comes to like the side-scrolling beat 'em up, because Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
is Street
because
Fighter.
the tournament. When it comes to tournaments, it was Mortal Kombat. When it comes to the beat 'em up games, it was all about Double Dragon.
Definitely. Yeah, I agree.
Who nowadays plays Jimmy and Bimmy?
Jimmy. I
What would
don't
a
know.
silence
I still
Jimmy?
like the. I don't know, man. I still like some of the games, some of them at least. But one interesting thing. I'm not a fan of the Double Dragon movie, but
I was
It did
going to
lead-
that. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
it did lead to a pretty good fighting game for the Neo Geo.
I never seen Double Dragon movie.
I like.
And
I
of,
like,
co- and of course,
I like
behold, brother, that ass.
Yeah, because there's a shot of Alyssa Milano's ass in the movie,
can't
covered, mind you.
I'm not gonna watch it.
I like.
Okay.
I like Mark Dacascos in it.
Yeah, Mark Dacascos was great.
I heard
think
that Brandon Lee was supposed to be in there with Martha Costa, but he got killed on The Crow.
it would have been great, but I don't think it was going to happen, unfortunately.
All this talk about about video game movies like Mortal Kombat. Double Dragon needs a better movie, definitely.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, sure, for sure.
And
What about this one?
Favorite Eddie Murphy comedy.
Beverly Hills Cop 2. Beverly Hills Cop 2 for me.
That was a good
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, it's probably Beverly Hills Cop 1 and 2. I also like The Golden Child. That's very underrated.
Golden
said The
Child
Golden
is
Child.
totally underrated.
Yeah.
Want the knife?
I know that's my older brother's favorite.
I got to go with Beverly Hills Cop 1 or 2. I can't.
Yeah.
I prefer 2 than part 1. I know the first one's a classic, but 2 is my favorite because he's got the iconic jacket. When you think of Axel Foley, you have him in that Lions Detroit jacket.
Yeah.
In the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
one,
that's
in the
a
first
really
one, he
good-
doesn't have it. In the first movie, he doesn't have it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really good point. It's almost like imagining Jason. Whenever you think of Jason, you immediately think the hockey mask.
There's a comment in the Lost TV one where the kid's like, "Are you still wearing that jacket?" And he's like, "Man, this jacket stopped more bullets than Superman's cape."
Yeah.
But yeah, it's like not when when he doesn't have the jacket. It's
Nice
like
to see.
Indiana Jones without his hat.
Nice to see Ty in the hangout. His Space Jam New Legacy video was hilarious. I can imagine.
I haven't seen it. I need to watch it.
Ty, you ranted on that fucking turd.
I know. I didn't know.
Shit Jam. That's what it's called. It's Shit Jam, not
Shit
Space Jam.
I didn't even review it. All I did was walk into my Well, I was dog sitting. I was walking to my mom's boyfriend's bathroom and just shut the door and flushed the toilet and said, "There you go. There's my review."
Yeah, LeBron is no Michael Jordan. I'll tell you that much.
Absolutely. Michael Jordan can wipe the floor with LeBron James.
Yeah.
And Michael
He's such
Jordan,
a stinker.
LeBron Jordan, because you know what Jordan had that LeBron thinks he has, but he doesn't. Heart.
Charisma.
And Michael
Yeah, hard. Yep.
Yeah, heart, charisma,
all
everything.
LeBron James thinks
Michael Jordan led the way for guys like LeBron James. He put basketball on the map.
Yeah, and that was another thing. That was another thing why I wasn't looking forward to this movie, because it seemed like LeBron trying to be Michael Jordan again.
Yeah.
I got this. I got something for you. I got this. What do you think if Kobe Bryant was alive? You think he would have done it?
Sure, why not?
Maybe.
Do you think it would have been better?
It would have been better.
It would have been better, sure. Yeah.
I'll go on a limb, and I'm going to stick to it. I'm going to say that they should have done Skate Jam with Tony Hawk back in.
Skate Jam.
No, that would. Oh, I didn't know. That would have been awesome. They could still do that if they wanted to. They could do that.
Yeah. Also, they were going to do Spy Jam with Jackie Chan, but it ended up becoming Looney Tunes Back in Action.
I like Brendan Fraser in Looney Tunes Back in Action. I think he really worked. Jackie.
I like that movie too. I like that movie.
I've never seen it.
Speaking of Timothy Dalton, he's in that too. He plays his father.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I do know originally. I do know originally they actually did ask Sean Connery though to play his father.
Interesting.
Really?
But he was too busy filming Extraordinary Gentleman.
Yeah, it's probably
the movie that killed his career.
Yeah.
But he did come back as James Bond from Russia with Love video game. That was awesome. I think that was his last performance.
Well, you know why he did that, right? He did that because his grandson, who's actually acting, he's a huge fan of video games, so he did that for his grandson.
Oh, that shit! Rest in peace, Sir Connery.
That was a very heartwarming thing to do as well. You know
what Sean should have done? He should have done a video of him playing that game. So this is these newfangled video games your kids are always talking about. Okay. All right, there. Select firearm.
The only talks to Sean Connery.
Whipping him. Oh, nice.
Of course, you guys know I almost sound like Sean Connery. You know that, right? You see that?
Yeah.
The only thing that sucks is Sean Connery had to die on my birthday.
Happy Gilmore or Big Daddy? I'd go with Happy Gilmore.
I prefer Big Daddy.
Yeah.
So sorry to interrupt.
They're both
more on here.
I like
Mr. Penguin.
I would say Happy Gilmore, but I really do like Big Daddy.
I don't mind it either.
I remember remember we saw that movie. We rented it. I think it was Family or Movie Gallery actually, and we rented it. My grandpa laughed at the scene with the little kid sits there. The goddamn Jets.
Oh, movie gallery. I remember when
movie gallery. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember when we used to have one here in Sanford, North Carolina. By the way.
That alligator that took your hand? I got his head.
Yeah. It's ironic. The fanboy in me had to bring this up. Ironically, Carl Weathers had a skin. There was a skin where you could play Carl Weathers as Jack in MKX.
Speaking about that, I don't know if you guys knew about this, but there was an Xbox game for Happy Gilmore that was nixed.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat.
No kidding.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh, that should be
a Happy Gilmore game.
Oh, go on.
How did you find out about this?
I just found out like maybe a day or two ago.
Interesting.
Oh, it's an Xbox one.
Yeah.
Wildman, what happened? Oh, we lost Wildman.
We lost him. Oh shit.
He was right here.
Wildman.
He's following Arnold's advice. Get your ass to Mars.
How just one question. How can he tell him to get his ass to Mars if he lives there?
He has to go back to Mars.
Let's see what happened.
Am I eating too much, guys? Is that all you guys hear? Is like
no, you're perfectly fine to me.
Okay, good. It's like goddamn.
on the contrary, Matt, what you're making me do is making me hungrier at this point.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good.
I got on.
It's all good. I did eat though, but
this is a quick little aside. It was fun seeing that movie on the big screen last weekend.
Total Recall, yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Decent sized audience, seeing it in the projection. Oh, that was fun.
Oh,
We get Wildman back in. I don't know what happened.
Hearing all of Arnold's "das" from that
it must
surround
be
sound.
so cool too, like to see everything so big. You can make out all those little things that you don't notice. Oh my
Yeah.
god!
Look at the detail on that fake nipple.
Three titty chick. Thoughts on Jim Carrey want to return in The Mask 2 and 3? It's too late at this point.
Yeah.
Depends how good the script is.
I don't know, man. I don't know if Jim Carrey can do it again. Plus, Cameron Diaz is retired at this point. So how are they going to do that?
Money talks for Cameron Diaz.
Or they'll probably end up doing this. Oh, I'm sorry, Stanley. You hear about your wife dying.
Total Meltdown says best direct-to-video sequels. Best
Kickboxer 2.
What's that?
I got one for. I got one for y'all. Guyver 2, Dark Hero.
Yeah. Hey, Wildman.
Yo, I see you're talking about video sequels. I will say I do like the Dark Band straight-to-video sequels.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Guyver Dark Hero is better than the original. To me, Steve Wang, he should have done a Ninja Turtles movie, and he should have done a Mortal Kombat movie. That would have been fucking amazing.
Steve Wayne should have done so much more.
Yeah. And he
Tremors
did
2.
Tremors 2. Yeah. And Steve Wang did Drive. Steve Wang did Drive with Mark Dacascos, which is another great film.
Oh yes.
I started watching that on your guys' request.
Yeah.
When you guys were talking, when Alex and Mario were talking about it,
Yeah.
spectacular.
There's a good
Spectacular.
one. Here's a good one.
Sort of a science fiction version of Rush Hour.
Now, this
Yeah,
one
it
is
was
both a
Rush Hour.
spin-off and a direct-to-video sequel.
What is it?
Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys remember the animated movie A World's Finest of Batman and Superman together?
Yep.
Yeah.
I didn't see that
That
one.
was better. That was better than the live action one for sure.
Yes, and the best animated Batman movie is Mask of the Phantasm.
Yeah, that one really dumb.
Yeah, just because I just got. It's funny you say it because I just got back and watching some episodes of the animated series. It still holds up.
Yeah. One question for Matt and John and Ty.
Yeah.
What did you think of the animated Mortal Kombat movie, Scorpion's Revenge?
I still have to watch it. I do have it, though.
I still need
It's
to
on my
watch
playlist.
that myself. I still need to watch that. Here's my plan. I'm gonna play the game, the new game again. I'm gonna watch the new movie, and then I'm gonna watch the animated one, the Scorpion's Revenge.
They're coming out with another one on August.
I did hear.
Yeah, I like the trailer.
Yeah.
And Gabbo, did you know that the new game I have, 11 MK11, there's a DLC where you can add the original cast from the movie. You know,
I know that Christopher Lambert, Lyndon Ashby, Bridget Wilson. I really wish they got Robin Shue though.
Yeah.
Yeah, why didn't they get him to voice?
Because I think
some
he was
money?
retired. I think he's retired at this point.
Okay.
But still, man, they managed to get Bridget Wilson out of retirement for this one voice role. Why couldn't they get Robin Shue?
He probably wanted too much money.
Money, maybe?
Nah. Either money or he.
But still, I thought it was awesome to have Bridget Wilson's showing to go against Ronda Rousey, Sonya.
Yeah.
I'll say this: I would love to see a Bridget Wilson standalone Mortal Kombat movie, where it's just her.
A Sonya standalone movie.
That'd be fun.
This is a raid.
Yeah.
or like a Last Action Hero with her character.
Whitney Slater, right? Whitney Slater.
Yeah.
Meredith Caprice.
Top three movies of this year so far.
I don't know.
Nobody.
Hold on.
Nobody was really
Let me
good.
bring it up real quick.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah.
This year?
Let me bring up this year real quick.
Yeah, go ahead. I would say Nobody. I would throw in that top three.
Nobody. Yeah.
Let me look. I know that's been too many good ones.
Okay, here's how. All right, let's see.
Nobody. I did
Godzilla vs Kong came out this year.
Godzilla versus Kong. Yeah.
I did.
I still need to see that. I gotta see that.
I would say Nobody. Wrath of Man.
Reject technology, embrace monkey.
I don't know.
Not Mortal Kombat.
Not Mortal Kombat. I didn't hate it like you did, John, but I don't love it either. So.
Wait, yeah, I was gonna say 'cause movies came out because of the pandemic.
Well, technically, it came out last year, but the Demon Slayer movie had its American side released this year.
That's an anime movie.
Yep. $19.5 million.
I haven't seen the Wrong Turn reboot.
I don't
even care for that. I don't even care.
I don't care for it either.
I always thought Wrong Turn in a way was like a poor-man's hillbilly version of Friday 13th.
I haven't seen.
Well, I was thinking Texas Chainsaw Massacre. That's what it reminded me of.
Yeah, it kind of was a hybrid Friday 13th Texas hillbilly version.
What would you say, Mario? You got any films?
I'm looking through it. I had to find the page. I guess they had it in a separate page. I'm looking through here to see.
Definitely not Tom and Jerry.
Oh, fuck Tom and Jerry. Fuck that shit, man.
Oh my gosh, making Jerry one of the third genders. It's just like, what?
That's fucking stupid.
Change his gender? He's a cartoon.
He's a cartoon. What is?
I haven't seen that, Bobby.
I've heard good.
Well, was it?
Let's see.
But I will know. I do know what the movies later this year is going to be on my top 3 is going to be Ghostbusters Afterlife, Top Gun Maverick, and I think that's my top 2 for right now.
I'm really trying to. I'm really
top 3 might be Battle of the Realms when it comes out.
Yeah, I'm really rooting for Ghostbusters Afterlife. I really hope it's good because I think Jason Reitman's heart is in the right place because he said he's doing it for his dad and Harold. So
hopefully, he took note from his father.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just hoping, And Top Gun.
Me too, because Ghostbusters is like my Star Wars because I'm looking. I really hope this. I have faith in it. I really do.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know a lot of people have like Luca.
Have you seen that?
Not yet.
Never heard of it. Haven't heard of it.
That's the latest Disney movie, the animated one.
Who gives a fuck about Disney now?
Yeah, that's the thing, man. I love Disney back in the
Mario.
90s, like the Renaissance, but
I will keep saying it. Michael Eisner was the best CEO after Walt Disney for Disney, and sadly, because of things beyond his control, Roy Disney fired him.
Yeah, I'll still say Aladdin's my favorite of the Disney Renaissance.
I totally agree, Stranger Ball. I totally agree.
Afterlife could be
definitely better.
Afterlife could be a bomb, and it would still be better than that movie.
What movie we're talking about? That movie does not exist.
Yeah, exactly.
I just
wretched.
I just delete Ghostbusters from my memory. So
yeah, some wretched movie from some
movie so bad they had to give it to me for free.
Here's a.
It's a good thing you didn't have to pay for it.
Would you rather see Snake Eyes or Shang-Chi?
I will go.
I'd rather see the money still in my wallet.
I will go see Snake Eyes.
Snake Eyes.
Actually,
I got a better answer. Give me a Shaolin Monks movie, Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, and then we can talk.
That would be great. You know what? They should do a Mortal Kombat like Double Dragon instead of a tournament. They should have like a Mortal Kombat beat 'em up game with the blood and the gore in it, kind of like Double Dragon.
They actually did that. It was Mortal Kombat Shaolin Monks, where you play.
Oh, it was that. Cobra Kai. I have the Cobra Kai game. Cobra Kai is like that. It's a beat 'em up game as well.
Yeah.
Interesting. Well, here's one for Ty and Gabe, real quick.
What are your
Yeah.
no fucking comment. I'd rather not comment. All I know is
We
that,
already talked about it. Yes,
Yeah.
last night.
So how would you feel about so John? How would you feel about that? A Mortal Kombat spin-off centering on Liu Kang and Kung Lao.
No, I'll answer that real
That'd
quick.
be
I'd be interested.
Yeah.
Um,
What are you gonna say, Mario?
There's an Escape from LA question in there.
I love Escape from LA. I don't care what anybody says. It's not that it's not
Oh,
a perfect sequel, but it was fun.
Yeah.
It was good to see
Yep.
Snake Plissken
Oh,
in
yeah.
another movie again.
hold on.
Thoughts on Escape from LA. It will have
Guys,
its
I have to be
Lotto,
right.
Jordy
I have
question.
to be right back. Can I just leave this
Okay.
one?
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, go on.
Yeah.
You mean the Surgeon General is actually a surgeon?
Escape from LA. Escape from LA is pretty fun. Yeah.
Speaking of Bruce Campbell, Bruce Campbell.
Cameo in that movie. Yeah.
I'll say this about the question about Shannon Doherty and Alyssa Milano. Again, it was young girls in their 20s. Every girl in their 20s are young and stupid.
Yeah, they always going bitch, 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 bitch.
Yes, exactly. But look at it this way: who killed a bitch? It ain't because guess what? You heard about Alyssa Milano wanting to defund the police, and then she called the cops when her house was being robbed, and the police officer told her, said, "Fuck you, because of you, I don't have a job right now. So let that guy rob your house."
Karma's a bitch like you.
Hopefully that cop was fired.
And then she threatened. And then she threatened to sue the police officer.
Hold up, what was that last question? Bring it up.
Sorry about it.
Best Jackie Chan final fight. Who am I or Legend of Drunken Master? I gotta go with Legend of Drunken Master. I like that.
I got
that
to
fight.
Legend of Drunken Master.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I was trying to let Ty finish. What were you saying, Ty?
I was just gonna say that. Yeah, it was just funny to me that that happened to Alyssa Milano. That here she is talking about defunding the police, and then her house gets robbed, and then the police officer refuses.
Which is her constitutional right, I might add.
Exactly, but she also said, "I'm going to sue you to the police officer." The police officer then responded, "Go ahead."
I didn't hear about that.
Well, I will say the cop, if you're not going to do your job, fuck him.
That woman needs to get her fucking shit together. Jeez.
I agree.
Oh, what about this one?
What is your favorite Joe Dante movies? Mine is
Joe Dante.
Gremlins 1 and 2. One of the most underrated movie. Mine is Looney Tunes Back in Action and Small Soldiers.
Oh, yeah.
When it comes to Joe Dante, I have to say Inner Space. Very underrated movie. Very underrated. Joe Dante. I love Inner Space.
Gremlins is my favorite. Yeah.
I got to go with Small Soldiers.
Small Soldiers is nice too. Yeah.
I will include The Burbs. Is The Burbs underrated?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say my favorite is The Burbs, and the most underrated is Matinee.
Oh yeah.
The Burbs, that's a movie you can watch for the summertime because it's in the suburbs and it's sunny. That's a perfect movie to watch in the summertime.
Yeah.
You all know he directed 10 episodes of the new Hawaii Five-0?
I did not know that.
No.
I did not know that.
He directed an episode in season 2, 1 in season 3, 2 in season 4, 3 in season 5, 2 in season 6, and then 1 in season 7.
Wow.
Looks like he directed at least one episode of the new MacGyver show.
Why?
He directed the 4th episode of season 1.
I'm sure the paycheck's nice.
Yeah.
Episode of Legends of Tomorrow.
If there's anything that could really bring John's piss to a boil, it's the MacGyver reboot.
Episode of CSI New York.
I never got into CSI. I don't know why.
What about
now they're bringing it back. They're bringing back the original CSI with William Peterson. I heard they're bringing it back.
What on Joe Dante? Why did they never let him direct again? He directed these TV shows, but he's willing to do that, but not given another film to direct, or
because
the last thing he directed was Nightmare Cinema.
Probably
never heard of that.
Probably
looks like it's an anthology.
Probably because Looney Tunes Back in Action didn't well.
He has a couple things under upcoming projects in production. The Man with the Kaleidoscope Eyes,
What the?
Labyrinthius. And then in development, it has 3 things: Monster Love, Fear Paris, and this one just says rumored under it, Polybius.
Huh.
Polybius, you mean the fucking arcade game, like story of the arcade game?
Yep.
Are they? Wow.
I don't know how many of you know, John. You know about Angry Video Game Nerd?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody knows him.
Yeah, he did a video on Polybius. You know.
I know a lot of people. I know a lot of people think that James Rolfe has lost his touch. I don't think he really has. I mean, it's not really the same as it used to be, but he has. I still think James puts out good content. I mean,
I do too. I think he's doing good. I think he's just trying to do different things. That's what it is.
Yeah, like I know he wants to make that horror movie at one point about I think it was like the amusement park or something like that.
You know Chris Stuckman, right? He wants to do it. He's doing the movie now. Chris Stuckman.
Fuck Chris Stuckman. I don't give a shit about him.
Quick little thing.
Okay.
Joe Dante also directed 5 episodes of Erie, Indiana.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris Stuckman. Yes, I've seen some stuff before. He is an okay director. James Rolfe has proven himself that he is a better director, I think, than Chris Stuckman, and that's based on some of his short films that he did even before the Angry Video Game Nerd.
Yeah, definitely.
He has proven himself as a director, and you cannot just because the Angry Video Game Nerd movie was not exactly the best thing in the world, you cannot judge a man's career on one movie.
No, definitely not. I think
Right.
no,
that's kind of like what happened with Joel Schumacher with Batman and Robin. They judged him because he did because of that one movie, and they didn't see that he could do more.
Well, speaking of games,
have you guys played the X-Men Origins Wolverine video game? It's 10 times better than the movie, and there's blood and gore in it. I agree.
I need to play that.
I've only played the first level, but definitely, there's a lot of blood and gore in there.
It's definitely better than the movie too. I'll say that much. Because
I can see that.
It should have. We eventually got the R-rated send off.
Okay. Here's the thing. We can explain it. We can explain the difference using the latest MCU thing. The video game was the original timeline. That Wolverine was arrested by the TVA, and then we got the movie timeline.
I can see that. That's clever. I like that. I agree with that.
We eventually got the R-rated Wolverine movie with Logan, which I know.
Don't get me started with fucking
exactly.
Logan. Please
Yeah,
don't get me started with that.
I know that. But it should have happened a little earlier. I'll say that much. But thank Deadpool for doing that.
Which I just want to say, in case Disney watches us, do not recast Wolverine.
No.
Yeah.
What's your name? What's your name again? Danzig, motherfucker.
Well, when I was a kid, I always visioned Van Damme as Wolverine.
Van Damme's Wolverine. I think Van Damme would be a better fit for Gambit. I don't know.
Van Damme is actually one of the original choices.
Yeah.
To play Wolverine.
He was for Wolverine. He was.
Yeah.
Hell,
wow.
If we're gonna do a fucking X-Men reboot, get me to play Wolverine, get John to play Gambit.
Jean Grey, you're going to like me better because unlike Cyclops, the booty is in focus.
Not always booty.
But he couldn't do it. He couldn't do it because Hollywood has blacklisted Van Damme because during that interview, that little thing he had on the phone with Universal when he heard that Jim Carrey was getting paid however much money in the movie, Claude Van Damme wanted equal to Jim Carrey because he was just as big of a star in the early 90s as Jim Carrey, and he wanted equal.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's fucked up. That really is.
It really is.
Universal refused to do it, and whoever the head of Universal was at the time said no and blacklisted him. And it kind of used. From what I heard, his drug addiction was not as big as they made it out to be.
Yes, that too.
Yes, he was addicted to drugs, but it wasn't like Robert Downey Jr. at that time. Robert Downey Jr. level of drugs.
I am still pissed that they canceled John Claude Van Johnson. Jean-Claude Van Johnson. They didn't give that. They should have moved to fucking Netflix. Van Damme, he's got a movie coming out on Netflix. They should move that show to fucking Netflix.
Yeah.
Or at least in John Wick, a new John Wick movie, get Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
They better
Where's
do
the
that.
Mario?
They better fucking do it. They better do that. They better.
I know Rambo Raph has said that how Jean-Claude Van Damme's hips are hips, like he had some hip surgery, but get the proper hip surgery. I know your body's not what you used to be, Jean-Claude Van Damme, but fight.
So that black silk underwear.
Just
You know what? They should get someone better than just Van Damme for John Wick. Get Jeff Speakman in there.
Yes, Speakman. Yeah.
What's he doing?
What were you gonna say, Mario?
It's you, Van Damme, and you, Johnson.
And
What would Van Damme sound like as Wolverine?
okay,
Quebecois.
okay, Matt, ice cream now is making me hungry.
yeah.
Sorry.
Well,
I don't know what's going on today.
Okay,
You're making me hungry too.
yeah. Okay, Van Damme as Wolverine would probably sound like this, Bob. I got
Is that you? They finally found a way to shut you up.
Wrong. Magneto. Be on the cross. Like a cyborg.
Yeah,
Cyborg is amazing. Oh my god, Cyborg's so good.
Hmm.
Cyborg's so good.
I heard Albert Beyond. Let's pronounce it. Cyborg versus Nemesis.
Cyborg.
Wow.
I prefer Cyborg. I never got into Nemesis that much. I
Really?
prefer Cyborg.
Nemesis.
Yeah.
What else? Favorite movie-based video games.
Super Mario Brothers.
Dun, dun, dun,
No,
dun,
you meant
dun, dun, dun,
the
dun,
video
dun, dun.
games based on movies.
Oh,
Movie based.
Oh,
Well,
movie
I think
based.
we already mentioned X-Men Origins, so there's that.
I liked
The Punisher.
Punisher.
Rambo 2.
Rambo 2. I also I mentioned the Double Dragon movie game for the Neo Geo. That's one.
Spider-Man 2 for PlayStation 2.
Spider-Man 2 for PlayStation.
Yeah.
Aladdin.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Aladdin.
mean, I
for
gotta
the Sega
get the
Genesis.
balloon again.
For me,
Yeah.
most definitely Ghostbusters. I definitely go with Ghostbusters.
What about Aladdin for the Sega Genesis?
I
Very
played
good.
that. That's a
Very
very good game.
Yeah.
And
Gotta
of course,
bust that in the game.
my second favorite is definitely Friday the 13th. I have that game too.
Yeah.
Thank you, Victor Miller.
I would.
Are you gonna watch the new Jackass movie?
Oh, what are you gonna say, Ty?
I'm looking.
I would say. I would say. I like the Van Helsing video game. That was pretty cool.
I didn't know there was a Van Helsing
Wow.
video game.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it.
It was, it was just fun because you play as Van Helsing shooting the monsters and stuff, and it's cool.
I do remember the Constantine video game. That was fun. That was a fun game.
Constantine video game. Yeah.
Rocky Legends.
Was really good.
Oh yeah.
Enter the Matrix.
Into the Matrix, yeah. I was getting ready to say that.
But I can't get over the fact that they canceled that Dirty Harry game. I'm still pissed off at that. I'm still pissed at that.
Yeah.
What about you, Mario?
That game would have had an all-star cast.
That would have been
too.
fun.
It had Gene Hackman. It had Michael Chiklis. It had Clint Eastwood coming back. It had Lawrence Fishburne.
Lucy
It had
Liu.
Rosaline Sanchez.
Wow.
They were almost finished. They were close to being finished. The screenshots were on the video.
Did
They were just close to finishing.
they ever do like the video game for the
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 AVP?
Doom movie that came out?
The
What?
AVP games are fun.
I never played that.
There's a Alien vs Predator arcade game by Capcom.
And as far as like looking forward to the new Jackass movie, I'm actually looking forward to it. I think because I'm not expecting much from a Jackass, and I think it should be fun. I know a lot of fans are pissed off because Bam is not a part of it, but here's the thing: Bam, all the Jackass guys after Steve-O, had his drug addiction, all had a legal contract saying that they cannot have drugs on the set and they will drug test it. and Bam failed the drug test multiple times, so he broke contract, and so they had to fire him. Because he signed a contract. So, and they brought him some new actual good, young stunt people in. Versus like some young pranksters on YouTube that they found on YouTube. I think it should be fun because again, like, are we really expecting Citizen Kane from Jackass? I don't think so.
Oh hell no! Nah.
I just think with Jackass we just want a fun, dumb time at the movies.
Oh, definitely.
So
Bam
I'm
times.
looking forward to it.
The first Jackass is the best. The first Jackass will always be the best.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
Right before he gets hurt, Steve-O, Rosebud. Ah!
My favorite one in that one when they were on those golf carts and they kept crashing in and Johnny Knoxville actually got hurt.
Ouch! Yeah.
Which one is the one where they had that big cobra?
I love the
Oh.
alligator. I love the alligator one when the woman came to the house and she was screaming, "Is that a real alligator?"
I would say the best one though is Jackass Presents attributed to Evel Knievel, where Johnny Knoxville had his worst injury ever.
That's what I heard. I heard about that story.
Yeah.
You want to tell it, John, or do you want me to?
Well, you go ahead.
For those who don't know, and let me enlighten the chat, Johnny Knoxville sits there. He's riding a motorcycle, and according to him, he never really ridden a motorcycle before, so he's trying to tell people. Now, the best advice you can ever get if you're riding a motorcycle is if you wipe out, hang on to the motorcycle. Otherwise, it's going to flip and probably land on you. Well, Johnny, it flips and lands directly on the part where no guy wants to be hit.
Oh no!
Hit the balls.
So he sits there. He said he felt very relieved, but he was like he was peeing. And then he sits there, looks at it, and he sits there, goes into the medical guy, and he said, "We need to take you to the hospital because you might be eternally bleeding." But he was pissed with blood, and he said, why did Johnny was cool about it? He said, "Why could I break an arm or a leg? I only broke the one organ that I care about."
Well,
So Johnny Knoxville, Jackie Chan did all those stunts. Buster Keaton did all these stunts. Johnny Knoxville broke his penis for our entertainment.
Well, to be perfectly fair,
And he still had kids after that.
And two kids after that.
I'm gonna get shot for this, but it's better that than doing the voice for Leonardo in the fucking Ninja Turtles reboot.
He did that.
Yeah.
He actually did that. Oh
Yeah.
but here's the thing. We all know why that happened.
What, doing the voice of Leo?
No. The whole acting.
broken.
Because
I'll
it
break
was a
his
motorcycle. Because it was a new motorcycle, and it went, "That's my purse. I don't know you."
penis.
King of the Hill reference.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Yeah, that's the best. That's the best.
Whoa!
definitely.
You should have known, Dad.
That the Snake Plissken video game. Most definitely, they shouldn't have canceled that either.
And it became Dead to Rights. Yeah.
I think they could still do it and just do Escape from Earth and get Kurt Russell to do the voice.
Yeah, because they you know what, because you remember back they were supposed to do another movie with Wyatt Russell as young Snake and maybe Kurt Russell as old Snake, and Wyatt Russell came out. He said, "I don't want to do it because that's my father's thing. I don't want to do that." I don't blame him.
That's a smart move.
And I like Wyatt Russell, but I don't know. He's kind of.
I think Kurt Russell was getting the tie.
Some of the stuff he said about with Captain America, and I just not rubbed me the wrong way.
I have not seen that show because I'm very hesitant. I'm kind of up to here with Marvel right now. After the shit with Black Widow, I'm so burnt with Marvel right now.
Did you watch Black Widow, Wildman?
No, I did not. I don't intend to.
The thing is, where else can you go with Marvel movies?
Oh, yeah. Okay. What's that? Black Widow?
Nice.
You have
That's
recently,
the Guardian.
Show it closer.
even though Disney cheated,
Oh, cool.
It still fits.
did with the highest grossing box office of all time. Avatar is still number one, unfortunately. Where else can you? after you reach that level of success, you can only go down after that. And Black Widow is actually proving because Black Widow is flawed now.
Yeah.
And
We all know who they set up as the next main villain, don't we?
Kang the Conqueror.
I don't really care.
Mhm.
Oh, like Kevin Sorbo, I remember that movie.
No, it's Kang the Conqueror.
Well, before
Kang
that
the
Snake
Conqueror.
Plissken comment,
I thought you said Cole the Conqueror. that shitty Conan ripoff.
well, okay. Well, before that Snake Plissken comment, we got thoughts on the Big Bang Theory.
No comment.
I never watched that. It seems like a fun show. I didn't watch that much. I need to watch that. It seems like a fun show. I don't know why I didn't watch it.
The car.
I saw episodes from early on, and I thought it was all right.
It's gorgeous, just like Cobra,
Wow.
just
I
like
like
a
it.
Cobra
All
car.
right. Yeah.
Gorgeous.
For me, Big Bang Theory is like shows that like
That's Harley Quinn's car. That's Cobra's car. How can it be Harley
Yeah,
Quinn?
that's what I was saying. I bet no one knew that they had an affair.
for me, Big Bang Theory is like one of those shows that it's not like one of my favorites, but if it's on, I'll watch it. You know, I can laugh at it. So
What
I
else?
remember in high school I hated it, but now it's like, that's fine.
I don't know if this will pick up, but
What
That's
is
cool.
that?
John McClane.
I need to get me those. I need to get me one of those.
yeah.
I got Patrick Bateman back there and Bob
Okay.
Wiley.
I need
I
to
got
get
it.
one. They got some on Rambo. They got some on Cobra Kai. They got some on Beverly Hills Cop. They got a lot of stuff.
I got a
on
few
those
Funko
pop
Pops.
things.
I got
What
a
do you
few
got, Mario?
Funko Pops actually. I got
We gotta go back to the future, Marty.
Ooh.
Gotta send out your kids, Marty.
I actually have a few Funko Pops. I have Liu Kang, obviously. I have Ryu. I have Bill and Ted.
I would be
Awesome.
surprised if you didn't have those four.
I'm gonna get me Rambo. I'm gonna give me a Ghostbusters pop thing.
Cool.
from the 2016 movie Wildman.
No way. No fucking way.
Well, you got
I
Clever
ain't afraid
Lane.
of no ghosts.
I
got
never,
Clever
Give me
Lane.
the pop.
I never got into Funko Pops.
Fair enough.
Only have a couple.
This is my clubber.
I'm just not into
I
that.
pity the pop.
Yeah.
Since we brought up this actor just a little bit ago.
What's
Oh,
Well,
Kurt
nice.
Russell.
Carissa?
Yes, Drax.
There you
Yes, Drax, I have a penis.
Have you seen
Mario,
that?
let me see your Marty.
I'm sorry. Speaking of Kurt Russell, have you seen the Christmas Chronicle movies?
No, I haven't.
Yes,
No.
I have.
He fucking nails it as Santa Claus. He is my idea Santa Claus, man.
Yeah.
He turns Santa Claus into a badass. He does a good job as Santa,
So
man.
here's my question: why can't we get Escape from North Pole?
that would be awesome.
Or how about this? How about this? Have him recreate the opening scene
Let me
from
guess.
Scrooge.
Oh, that's fun.
I was just about to mention that. Escape from
This
the
is
North
one Santa
Pole.
who's
Yeah.
going through the. This is one Santa who's going through the front door.
What?
Let me put-
That would be bad.
Lee
I would
Majors.
pay this. That would be the greatest Christmas movie ever
Escape
fucking
from,
made, man.
Escape from the North. Escape from the North Pole would be something like, "Let me ask you something. Have you been naughty or nice?"
But Fat Man.
I'm tired of all these kids on the naughty list.
That would be the greatest Christmas movie ever made. Definitely, even greater than Die Hard.
Yeah.
Mario,
And the
show
bag.
me your Marty Funko.
Oh, you saw Marty?
I missed Marty.
Here,
Oh, here's Marty.
Go, girl.
That's Marty.
Christmas Chronicles 3.
Awesome.
Nice, man.
You built a
Nice.
time machine out of a DeLorean?
And the
Yeah, like-
puffy vest. Yeah.
They got with this one. With this set, they have 4 different Martys. They have 1955 Marty, Marty with glasses, this one, and they got Marty in future outfit. Then they have that Doc I showed. They have Doc with the helmet, and then they got Biff,
Keep talking.
Oh.
but it's 55 Biff. I'll make like a tree and get out of here.
No pleasure palace.
Make like a
It
tree.
was great too.
Patrick
Oh,
Bateman.
sick.
Oh, that's a good one right there. That's a good one.
Mommy, why is Batman killing the Joker?
Yeah.
Oh, they got one. What about Bob? I love that movie. I love
But how many different Bill Murray pops they have? I wonder how much you get paid in residuals.
Oh, obviously they have Hangin.
The Bob Wiley's at Walmart.
Yes.
I might check it out.
So
Let me ask you guys: Have you guys tried Cameo yet?
No, I
No, I
haven't.
haven't. It looks fun though.
Yeah, I have. I actually booked way back Natasha Henstridge. She was cool. She's good.
Yeah.
She's still gorgeous. Yeah.
Yeah.
Donald Gibb makes some fun cameos.
Yeah.
Nerds.
I
Donald Trump.
haven't tried it yet.
Here's a question that we missed.
Have you seen the Eric Andre movie Bad Trip? I haven't seen the movie, but I know about his show though.
Oh, guess what? Guess who's now on Cameo? The Night Slasher. He's on
Brian
Cameo.
Thompson.
He's on there. Brian Thompson is
Brian
on
Thompson.
Cameo. The Night Slasher.
Judge
Oh,
Dredd.
look at that, Judge
And
Dredd.
he is glorious.
Yeah.
Oh man! Oh my fucking god! You
Oh,
want
nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Dude, it's
Oh,
like
okay.
the TV's bouncing off of it.
Hey,
Okay.
John, you think the new Mortal Kombat movie is bad? Annihilation is still the worst one to me.
At least
Yeah,
Annihilation. Annihilation has a good soundtrack.
Oh, you know I
It's
love
a-
me. You know I love my Knight Rider. You know
Yeah,
I love my Knight
Knight
Rider.
Rider.
That's pretty.
We all,
I
we all know
just got back watching that show recently. I just had an epiphany. It's my favorite show of the '80s.
Oh,
Yeah.
cool.
And
Go
the
back to-
Hall, David Hasselhoff, he's on Cameo now. He's
Oh,
on
yeah.
Cameo.
That's cool.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
that's a
forward
good
to what they're going to do with this Knight Rider movie. They said they're going to bring Hasselhoff back.
Batman for NES is a great movie game. I could never beat the Joker. Yeah, I agree.
I beat
Would
the
it be a
Joker.
bad
I actually
game,
beat the
Batman?
Joker. I beat the Joker.
But yeah, going
Hey.
back to what you said. Going back to what you said, John. Yes, Annihilation has a great soundtrack. I'll give it that.
Hey, as long as the Knight Rider new TV show, as long as they don't bring back Val Kilmer.
That's right. He was.
It
the
was.
voice of Kid.
I didn't mind it. It was, at least it wasn't bad as the MacGyver reboot, but I didn't mind it. It had some moments. At least they tried to do something different, but it didn't work. It wasn't as bad as that
No,
that
no,
one.
not that bad. But
Thank God the MacGyver reboot's canceled.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank
But,
God.
yeah.
we got it.
Knight Rider,
until they reboot it with McLovin.
I don't think they can bring back Val Kilmer because his
He saw it.
because he is still he is actually cancer free, but because he had throat cancer operate on him in his tongue, they had to give him some pills, and he had a very severe allergic.
Yeah.
He's back for he's back in Top Gun 2. They brought him back for Top Gun 2. I don't know how his
Top
scene is
Gun.
going to be.
I think it's
I
gonna
want
be
to
a
see
death.
that documentary that's coming out.
It's
I got
Yeah,
a comment.
Val. Yeah, that
I-
documentary.
I got a
want
comment.
that.
I hope this doesn't bring Isaiah down, but Top Gun 2, please do not be Electric Boogaloo.
Oh boy, definitely. I hope not. I fucking hope not. I fucking hope not.
well,
I think Val Kilmer. I think his part in the film is going to be a funeral. I think
that's his funeral. I think he's the one who dies. I think that's him.
I heard.
So
I heard.
so
Tom
basically
Cruise
they
is,
pay. So they're paying him a fee just to do.
Yeah,
yeah.
pretty much.
Pretty much, yeah.
well,
I heard Tom Cruise gonna fly a couch in this one.
I will say this. If you're not going to have, if you're going to go from Kelly McGillis to Jennifer Connelly, fine, but you can't have a romance in Top Gun without "Take My Breath Away." That's blasphemy.
Yeah.
That's my favorite love song. That's my favorite love song. I admit.
You probably don't know this, John, but here's a bit of irony for you. Tom Cruise was the basis for Aladdin, and Jennifer Connelly was the basis for Jasmine in that movie, the original
I'm not
film.
surprised.
And then, lo and behold, we get a Top Gun 2 where they're lovers.
Oh man.
I don't know. Top Gun 2, I think will be fun, but here's the thing: because music sucks now, they can't have a better soundtrack than Top Gun.
No, they're bringing Kenny Loggins back. They're bringing Kenny Loggins back to re-record Danger Zone.
I mean, well, that's great, but like, what bands do we have nowadays? Like Cheap Trick.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
and you know we
Today it's all about hip hop and rap. It's getting a fucking annoying, but they're bringing back. But what's cool? They're bringing back Harold Schumacher, and he's gonna team up with Hans Zimmer in this one. That's gonna be epic, man.
yeah.
Interesting.
Well, you know, Terry Berlin, the lead singer of, or Terry, the lead singer of Berlin was Rich. She actually auditioned to play Princess Leia.
Wow.
Really?
Interesting.
Huh.
But
I did not know that. Really?
and she was actually the second choice, but George Lucas thought she was too young at the time. She would have been about 16 when it came out.
Wow.
Didn't know that.
And
No, I
even
remember.
actually, one of the people who George Lucas originally even asked was Tatum O'Neal to play Princess Leia.
Oh, no. It's
Matt-
funny because
Matt-
Tatum O'Neal was the original choice for Sarah Connor.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, actually, she was producer's first choice, but James Cameron turned her down.
I see Matt is once again nomming on another ice cream, it seems.
Yeah.
Is this your second one, dude?
The
Chocolate.
Mario.
I'll be
I
back.
screwed myself up.
I'll be back. Matt's making me hungry now.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah.
Look what you've done.
What jackass guy got his eyeball detached?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I love
no.
Vader. Big Van Vader.
I don't have guilty pleasures, but if I had to pick one, I guess it would be Master of Disguise. I totally understand why people don't like it, though. That movie fucking sucks.
I forgot about that fucking movie.
That's the turtle one.
Am I
that's-
not turtly enough for the Turtle Club?
That's it.
Turtle.
That's the
I'll
one
go
with
back and
Dana
next channel.
Carvey, right? Dana Carvey.
Dana
Yeah.
Carvey, yeah.
You guys still there? I lost you for a second.
I love that.
Become
turtle.
another
I'm still here.
person. Become another person.
My internet just like, I'm okay.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I have a guilty pleasure, to be honest. I think, there's no guilt in enjoying what you like.
I can say one.
What's that?
What?
Howard the
Batman
Duck?
and Robin.
I was about to say that. I had just had mine too. I mentioned it just the other night. Yeah.
You know, if I really had to pick one, I could say TMNT 3 because I
Oh,
can't.
Yeah, that's a fair answer. That's a fair.
I don't know. I mean, it's hard. I can't.
It's hammer time.
Yeah. It's bad, but some part of me can still watch it.
Yeah.
Were you expecting maybe the Addams Family?
Aw.
Kurt Russell, eat your heart out.
What about you? What about you, Alex?
Who, me? I don't know.
Howard the Duck, maybe.
Not Howard the
I
Duck.
love Howard the Duck. I don't care what anybody says.
It has a certain charm to it.
What do you let that thing lick you for? Gross. Oh, wait a minute, wrong duck.
I don't know. I kind of.
Spawn?
It's a bad. I don't know about Spawn, but this one is a bad movie. But probably the Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme and Raul Julia. It's a bad movie, but I could
I
watch
enjoy that.
watch some parts of it. The Van Damme, Raul Julia as Bison. I love Street Fighter, though I'm a bigger Mortal Kombat fan. The video games, but
What was the question?
what is your guilty pleasure movie?
Oh,
We could put it another way. What's your pleasure, sir?
mine's a really, really bad movie.
Yeah.
The Beast of Yucca Flats.
The what?
The what?
The Beast of Yucca Flats.
Oh,
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
It's with Tor. It's with Tor Johnson. He did a lot of Ed Wood movies.
Okay.
Oh,
And it is. You can watch it for free in the public domain. Basically, like Tor Johnson, and if you see like this really big like wrestler type, but like the fat type of wrestler. And he plays a scientist who gets nuked accidentally in Reno, Nevada. He goes around killing people, but they couldn't afford to use weapons in the movie, so he just chokes people to death. And there's bad dubbing. When you talk about a guilty pleasure movie, it's a bad movie, but it's one of those movies that it's so bad that you have to enjoy it because it's that bad. It gets to the point where okay.
So bad, but you can't take your eyes off it.
Yeah.
Like a train wreck.
It's
Right.
actually enjoyable. Like I would rather watch that than some of the movies we have nowadays, because this movie is at least so bad that it's good because it's just funny. So I mean, a movie's bad when it has a narrator. So
Yeah.
that has to.
Somebody gonna ask us what our favorite movie is. I know John's favorite movie is Hackers.
Yeah.
Mine is definitely Risky Business with Tom Cruise.
But I don't know if Matt, what's your guilty pleasure, Matt? Do you have one that
Rocky 5 director's cut, only because everyone gives the director's cut such a hard time, but it's such a great cut. But that's my opinion. But I like that's my guilty pleasure one.
Yeah.
My favorite one would have to be First Blood.
First Blood Part 2.
Well, it would either
One.
be First Blood
Oh,
or
the original. Yeah.
it would be tied. It would be First Blood and it would be Rocky 2.
well, let me ask you a question. Would you consider Rhinestone a guilty pleasure?
Yeah,
I prefer Stop When My Mom Will Shoot a guilty pleasure.
yeah.
Well, wiser you created a
Stop it, Mama.
monster, and they call him Drinkenstein. I'll say the best thing about that scene is the look on Sly's face once the camera reaches his face. He's like, "What the fuck am I doing in this?"
He knew he was into a train wreck. Yeah.
But it fits the character in that moment, though, because he's like, "I don't even like country music. What the fuck am I doing this?"
Okay, so
We're saying Ty.
I was movie Time is the Search with John Wayne.
Which one?
The Searchers.
That's a good one.
So The Search is a guilty pleasure? That was a classic.
We were saying too. So
favorite. No, I think he's talking about his favorite movie.
Oh.
Favorite. Okay.
What's your guys' favorite westerns?
Yeah,
Westerns?
Pilgrim. This movie's so influential. Star Wars ripped off one shot.
I'm in a tie between all the Man with No Name movies and Young
Yeah.
Guns.
Cool.
I really like Once Upon a Time in the West.
Favorite Western, huh?
Yeah.
Tombstone.
Yeah, Tombstone.
Oh, here's a good movie. Here's a good one. How am I funny? Am I a clown? Am I here to fucking amuse you?
Goodfellas. That's a movie I like to watch on Thanksgiving. That's a good
Classic.
Thanksgiving movie. I like to watch that movie on Thanksgiving. That's a good Thanksgiving movie.
I'm gonna have to pick up that one.
Unforgiven is the best Western.
Unforgiven is really good.
You know, Unforgiven is kind of I'll give it credit, but it's kind of partly overrated to me because it was some people say it was Clint Eastwood's best and last Western, but in my opinion, it was kind of being a little bit preachy in a way. But I prefer Pale Rider. That to me, that was his true last Western because it was a straightforward Western that's the kind of thing you want to go see Clint Eastwood Western for. And Unforgiven was kind of serious and being too preachy, despite the fact I love the ending scene, of course. No, of course, the class scene in the bar, but Pale Rider to me, that was his true last Western because it was straightforward to me.
Yeah.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Yeah.
There's a movie coming up that I want to watch. It's on my watch list. I've never seen it before. Heartbreak Pass. Is that good?
I haven't seen it.
I haven't seen it.
Haven't heard of it.
One?
All right.
I think
Charles Bronson?
Yeah, something Heartbreak something or something.
Heartbreak Pass.
It might be that.
Okay.
I might be getting the title wrong.
Oh, Breakheart Pass.
Yeah.
Break Heart Pass. I haven't seen
Charles-
it.
Have you
Charles
seen?
Bronson.
Have you seen? Speaking of The Border, you ever seen this movie he did called the Borderline?
No,
No.
I haven't.
There was another movie with Jack Nicholson called The Board, but this was called The Borderline. I prefer that movie better than Jack Nicholson. And Ed Harris was the villain in that.
Cool.
I was watching one Charles Bronson film. I wanted to watch the rest of it. It was called White Buffalo.
That's
But look that up.
that's really good.
Yeah, it's the Indian one. He's the Indian, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah.
also, you gotta check out if you like Charles Bronson, you gotta check out Assassins. He plays like this badass Secret Service agent who has to protect the first lady, played by his real life wife Jill Hennessy.
Wow.
No, it was Jill. What's her last name? Jill something. I forgot her last name. Jill something. Gerald Ireland. That's my favorite movie with them together. They did a lot of movies together. That was my favorite movie with those two.
Cool.
Assassination, very good movie.
You heard how they met? Him and his wife.
Oh, I'm sorry, what happened?
Oh, you know how Charles Bronson and Jill met, right?
Yeah, he was cheating. He cheated on he cheated on a friend or something.
Yeah, well, it was the first time he met her. He tells his friend at the time, "I'm going to marry your wife."
What?
And then he didn't do anything about it. He was actually married at the time. And then him and that girl got a divorce, and then Charles Bronson makes his move. So, you know.
I saw the document, the biography on that. That was fucking crazy.
Of course, we all know under the bro code what that would usually result in.
Yeah.
Guys, I might have to leave.
Oh, okay.
I might. I don't know. Yeah, I'm just gonna find out in a minute.
But Charles Bronson, yeah, Clint Eastwood, he's a legend. But Charles Bronson, because the way Clint Eastwood and Charles, people have forgotten that. Just like Sly and Arnold, Clint Eastwood and Charles Bronson had a rivalry for a while. People forgot that.
Yeah, that's true.
Here's a previous comment from Total Meltdown too. I didn't click
Mission
on.
Impossible 2 is not a good movie, but the soundtrack is awesome. And
I never had a problem with Mission Impossible 2. When it came out, it was huge. People were going crazy over it. And I don't get why people hate it now. I thought it was a fun movie.
I think it's good. It has its flaws, but like I think that Tom Cruise should have let John Woo be John Woo.
That's another thing. John Woo was directing. That was a good movie for him to direct.
Yeah. I do wish that John Woo would have. He was the original choice to direct GoldenEye.
Really?
Yeah, but he was.
You know what? If they're gonna do better James Bond movies, they better get John Woo to direct one. That would be fucking epic.
GoldenEye was a good one, but I do wonder how it would have been a John Woo directed.
You know what he should have done? Tomorrow Never Dies. You know, him and Michelle Yeoh together. He should have directed that. Yeah. Tomorrow Never Dies.
Here's a fun question.
What? Thoughts on Jingle All the Way?
Yeah.
It's a fun movie. It's a fun little Arnold Christmas comedy. It's not perfect, but it's fun.
It's fun and it's better.
He's got
cookie down.
It's fun.
You picked the wrong day.
It's a lot better than the sequel.
You started it.
It's Turbo Tie, and he flies all over.
I've never seen that movie.
Pushing all the way.
So what's my motivation for this scene? Overact your ass off up there.
All the Way is better than All the Way.
Oh, poor baby. Which could have the good, the bad, and the ugly do you prefer? The theatrical or the extended cut?
I have never seen the extended cut. I've never seen it. I didn't know there was one.
Yeah.
I didn't know either.
I didn't know either.
Theatrical.
Yeah. Okay.
The extended cut, it's good, but the problem is,
what was that last one?
I was letting Ty finish. Go.
They used Eli Wallach's voice to redub his voice, and like you could tell that his voice aged.
They did that?
Yeah, they redubbed his voice, and you could tell like his voice has severely aged. Clint Eastwood, you could kind of tell, but the actor that got to redub Lee Van Cleef is really, really good. I mean, you're like almost wondering did it? I like it. It's a dead rainer for Lee Van Cleef. It does have very emotional scenes in it that aren't in the theatrical cut, but some of the dubbing that they do is really bad. Like they honestly, if they were going to do that, they should have found somebody to, that sounds like Eli Wallach and Clint Eastwood. I mean, Clint Eastwood still sounds the same, but you could kind of tell that it's older Clint Eastwood.
You know, when Sean Connery came back to do From Russia with Love game, yeah, his voice was old, but people didn't care because it's Sean Connery. They didn't care if his voice. And of course, Al Pacino. When Al Pacino didn't do the voice for the Scarface game, but they found this very cool voice impersonator who did a great job for the video game.
Say hello to my little friend.
Did you guys see that documentary that was made for that. I think it was the James Bond movie, like The Spy Who Loved Me or something.
I did see that.
I haven't
That
seen
was
that.
Roger Moore said that was his favorite Bond movie he ever did.
Cool.
There's like
I have to watch
a
that.
shot where they have like the music composer who's talking about the movie, and like I watched that and my heart melted. I was just like, wow, that guy loves what he does.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah,
if they
it's
do
like
another Cobra Kai game, or they want somebody to voice Mr. Miyagi for Cobra Kai, I would love to do that.
Oh, cool.
Daniel,
That's kind of it.
you remember? Listen,
I wish Shazam with Sinbad was a real movie instead of Kazam with Shaq. I don't know if it would be any better though.
karate here, no here.
Are you
His
kidding?
face-
I
his
have-
face off the best John.
I love Face Off. I don't care what anybody says.
I got an objection. Here's the best John Woo movie: Hard Boiled.
Yeah.
I agree. I love Hard, but
Hard
man,
Target
there's
is
so many
good.
go. So
Hard
much.
Target is good
No, I
too.
prefer Hard Boiled. Hard Boiled is my favorite John Woo movie. Hard Boiled rules.
Yeah, Hard Target is good too, though.
I have the game, the video game sequel. That's a sequel to Hard Boiled, Stranglehold. That game is so badass.
Hard Target's my favorite, I would say.
Because you know why
Yeah.
John Woo did that game, right? Because he saw what they did with Max Payne. He was like, you know what?
Yeah,
Let me do
cool.
my own.
That was
Hard
cool.
Hard Target is
Hey, Ty.
probably one of my favorite.
What were you gonna say about the Kazam? Did you have something?
Oh, I was just saying, are you kidding me? I have it I have it on DVD, but then the government took it.
You know they would too.
At
No
least
witnesses.
At least it's safe inside my.
What, Mario? What, Mario?
At least it's safe inside my.
Oh man.
What do you think Freddy vs. Jason would look like if John Woo directed it?
Oh man, it would have been even more
Imagine
epic
that.
and crazy, man.
Yeah.
As long as he came back as Jason.
They should have brought King Hodder back. They should have done that.
The
Yes.
fucking doves are on fire.
They brought it back for the video game, which was awesome.
Yeah.
With the script they had, I don't think it would have been that different, actually.
Oh, by the way, you know they have this fan film coming out, which is they're bringing that's going to focus on Friday Part 7, the New Blood. They brought back the girl who plays Tina. There's a fan film they're doing. It's called Rose Blood.
Rose Blood. Quite fitting, actually.
And they brought Terry Kaiser back. The guy who played Bernie, the psychiatrist. They brought him back.
Cool.
And the story is kind of be like Aliens because they're dealing with Marines or something like that.
Interesting. Marines going up against Jason.
They already did that with Jason Goes to Hell. You remember that? You remember the opening of that?
Yeah, I remember that. You know.
Yeah.
I was going to say, as long as the Never Hike Alone guy has no involvement in it.
Which Never Hike Alone guy?
The guy who directed Never Hike Alone and Never Hike in the Snow. That fan.
Oh, you mean that guy? Okay.
Well, okay. What happened with him?
He is I personally think that Never Hike Alone and Never Hike in the Snow, the fans have made that kind of overrated because I personally think it's because we're so hungry for a new Friday the 13th film that the fans were just kind of clamoring towards that. But that guy, he's the type that if you have a negative opinion about his movie, he has a right to defend his movie, but instead of just ignoring the hate reviews, he sits there and goes off on some people and stuff
He
like
sounds
that.
like Uwe Boll. He sounds like Uwe Boll.
Yeah. Fuck Uwe
I'll
Boll,
fight you.
man.
I'll fight you. I'll fight you.
Fuck Uwe Boll.
John, you made a video. He made a video commenting on Matt's review of Matt ran Rough for Life's channel about how he did not like Never Hike in the Snow, and all of his points they were valid, but it's dude, at this point you're just you don't have to watch his review. If he hit on the title, if somebody reviewed one of my films, it's rant. I'm gonna not watch it because I don't, he personally attacks, disagree with his stuff, and like I say, if you're gonna act like that, then a lot of fans are saying that he should direct a new Friday the 13th movie. I'm like, at that point, I'm like, no, because there's gonna hate what you're gonna personally.
Yeah, I know where you're coming from, Ty. This guy sounds like a fucking jackass if he's going to be attacking people who don't like
There's
his
no
film.
need. There's no
He's
need.
no good.
If people are not going to like what you like.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like,
Is he still working on? Isn't he still working on? Wasn't he working on the fan film, the new Nightmare on Elm Street sequel to the Miko Hughes one? Isn't he working on that right?
I don't know what.
Are you talking about the one, New Nightmare? You talk about that one, New Nightmare?
Yeah, they did the trailer. Now they're doing the movie. Miko Hughes is in it.
You know, I want to see a Nightmare on Elm Street fan film. I want to see a Nightmare on Elm Street fan film having Nancy teaming up with Alice.
Bring back. You want them to bring back?
They
Robert
do.
Englund?
It was going to be a Freddy vs. Jason vs. Ash Part 2. Dream. What was it? Nightmare Warriors.
Nightmare Warriors. Oh, okay.
At the very end, like the surviving and the dead members all like come into play at the end.
Going back to that fan film, Isaiah, do you want them to bring back Robert Englund as Freddy?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Okay, how about this?
Ranking the Bill and Ted films.
1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Despite the fact I haven't seen the movie.
1, 2, 3. But I have a very soft spot for Bogus Journey.
I know he said film, but one, the animated.
Are you breaking up a little bit, Ty?
Yeah.
I only have one answer. 69 dudes.
I would say 1, 2, and 3. But at the same time, I have a really soft spot for Bogus Journey. You know.
Yeah.
You guys like?
I started watching that on Oculus, Quigley Down Under, and I haven't.
I need to watch the rest of that.
First scene, but that first scene was good. When he's getting ready.
That's a great movie.
I need to watch Al Wickman as the villain. Oh my god! He came out. It's funny because the next year he played the villain again in Robin Hood Prince of Thieves.
Yeah, he was good in that.
That guy was legendary.
He was.
Yeah.
We're saying Ty.
I like Down Under. I wish that script was in Hollywood production for years, and Steve McQueen was going to be the original choice for Quigley.
Really?
Oh
my! I love Steve McQueen. I love that guy. I prefer him than that director because when you mention that name, they always think of that director. There's only one Steve McQueen.
Well,
there's only one Steve McQueen.
That's why I think the director would have taken a stage name. There's nothing wrong with taking a stage name, because you got we all know who Brooks is. You know his legal name, right?
What's his real name?
His legal name is Albert Einstein.
What?
You fucking serious?
His real name is Albert Einstein. So obviously he changed it to Albert Brooks. Why can't
you go from another popular name to another? That doesn't make any sense.
Albert. Oh shit. Albert Einstein. Oh, and by the way, Albert Brooks is he was the dad in Finding Nemo, and he was also.
I knew that.
And he also had he was Hank Scorpio in The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Really?
So his legal name is Albert Einstein.
Albert Einstein.
So I'm like, why can't the director, not Steve McQueen, just take?
I will point out that technically he doesn't have to take a stage name either.
Yeah, at least he used a middle name. Look at Michael B. Jordan. You know, he used his middle name.
Yeah,
like that guy we were talking about last night, that new Brandon Lee.
Oh God!
He does not right there named Brandon Lee, but he has Thomas, like Brandon Thomas Lee.
Wait a minute, isn't that who I think it is? Obviously not Brandon.
He's in this movie called Cosmic Sin with Bruce Willis.
What did he do?
I know, like with Michael B. Jordan and them, technically they have to add a middle initial if they want to join the Screen Actors Guild and all that, because you can only have one person with the name in there at a time.
If there's a famous one of me, I want to have like 02 after my name.
Obviously not the Brandon Lee we love. This Brandon Lee we're talking about is fucking Tommy Lee and Pam Anderson's son.
Oh yeah.
Did you know that?
Oh,
Didn't know that one.
no.
Didn't know that either.
Oh, go back to that.
He's gonna fight the other guy.
Stranglehold is a good game. It's a very good sequel too, despite the fact it's a video game.
That's a good game. I played it.
I don't remember it.
Game.
But you know, John Woo did that game because he was very flattered that Max Payne was a tribute to him. He's like, no, let me do my own thing with this.
Yeah, better than the fucking Max Payne movie, I'll tell you that much.
Oh God.
Oh,
Here's a fun one. You guys ready for this one?
What?
Do your best, Nick.
I can't do a Nicolas Cage impression to save my life.
not the bees.
Oh no, what are you doing? Oh no, not the bees! Not the bees!
I wish I could do that scream from what was it? Kick-Ass when he's burning alive and he's like, I love that.
Put the bunny back in the box. That's all I can do. That's all I can do.
What's in the bag? A shark or something?
We need Fabi. He
Try to
could
think of another good Nick Cage line.
good Nick impression.
Oh, I lost my head. I lost my bride. He has his bride.
Oh man.
Yeah. Any more
I'm going to
questions?
steal the Declaration of Independence.
Well, Scotty's in the house. Hey, Scotty.
Scotty, come on in.
Yeah, but
beam up with us, Scotty. Beam up with us.
Hey, Wildman, we've hit our cap here with 6.
Yeah, that's a fair point. If that's why we can't get Fabio on.
But definitely, I want Scotty in next time because he joined us last minute last night with me, Studio Red Band, and Wildman.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like we got a troll.
Oh no!
Is it one of those cool trolls like from the Ernest movie, or is it one of those bad trolls?
Ty?
Well, obviously, Kenny does not pay attention in science class.
Who the fuck?
It could be worse. It could be worse. One of the trolls from Willow.
Oh yeah.
What you gonna say, Ty?
Oh, I've seen this guy before. He's a fun troll. One that he takes abuse where you can make fun of him.
Okay. I mean, if you say it's cool, I'm not gonna.
Oh no, just make fun of him.
How about we
channel, so. But yeah, hey, but you're wrong, Miss.
Okay.
The Earth is not flat; it's donut shaped.
It's donut shaped.
I heard it was like an oval. Ovular.
I heard it was donut shaped, and Homer Simpson wants to eat it.
You know he loves donuts.
Look what I smuggled aboard.
Have you guys seen Stars
The Good Dinosaur?
I haven't seen
That movie was
It's on the ever-growing.
Do you mean Dinosaur? I remember the movie Dinosaur.
It's a different one.
It's the Good Dinosaur, and it's like human, but like have T-Rexes trotting like horses, and Sam Elliott voices one of the dinosaurs.
Are you kidding me?
It's like it is really stupid. Like it's about a friendship between a little kid and this long neck dinosaur, and it's just like okay, Disney employees. I know you guys say you guys don't do drugs, but what were you smoking up with?
I'm gonna be honest. I'm burnt on Pixar movies. I want to see some animated Looney Tune movies like Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I want to see that shit again.
Yeah, just to say something, Isaiah, you say that, but then Warner Brothers listens and gets the wrong idea, and then they do Space Jam: A New Legacy.
Good point. Good
Yeah.
fucking point.
Or
We
you
need to do
said Mario?
Space Jam 3, Doc.
Keep talking. I'm going to use the bathroom and get a drink.
Okay.
Yeah.
Keep ranting.
We're gonna bring back LeBron James.
Fuck that, man.
You know, I'm like, why couldn't they make like Looney Tunes in an NFL Jam or something like that and get Peyton Manning or something?
NFL Jam.
Right.
I mean,
Dun, 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 dun.
I think that could have worked better. You know, there are so many things that would have worked better.
How about you Looney Tunes UFC? How about that?
Or how about this, wild man? Fucking Mortal Kombat across Looney Tunes.
That would be epic. I go see that.
You know what? You know, Isaiah, wild man, the Scorpion's Revenge movie, the opening logo is Daffy Duck getting dragged to hell by Scorpion.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Just do
Oh
this.
my god.
Yeah. Get over here, Doc.
Just Looney Tunes. Vince McMahon is such a big businessman.
Bugs Bunny wins.
Looney Tunes.
Flawless victory.
Just do that. Looney Tunes WWE and have like Daffy Duck just to third and
Yeah. Sadly, the one that would probably freak
Yeah.
Bugs out the most is no longer with us. And that would be the power of the warrior. Crossing it animated. He's going to come up to Bugs Bunny. He's going to look at him and go, well, Bugs, it seems you not have the power of Westro City.
John, I think this is your longest video.
Probably. How long have we been going?
3 hours. Wow.
3 hours later.
I'm trying to find it. Like, it doesn't show my time anywhere, my duration.
Almost 4.
3 hours.
Well, how long? How much longer you guys want to go?
I mean, I got all day. I got all night. You know.
Well,
In the words of an American hero, I could do this all day.
here's the thing. On
I know. I'm about to say, I know Mario's 3 hours behind.
Guard,
Ooh.
hours.
What do you say, Ty?
On StreamYard, you can go for 12 hours. So
12 hours.
you really want to go for it.
Well, I'll go on for a little bit longer.
A little bit longer. I mean, will you guys please help me? Fuck you, Kenny.
Well,
I mean, depends on what you guys do tomorrow, John. I mean, like, because we live in the same state, obviously, and it's like the same time, almost 10:30. You know.
Favorite Al Pacino movie?
Oh yeah. Let me go back. Yeah, let me go to that one.
Scarface.
I had a feeling someone was going to say Scarface.
Up-
Look at them fucking pelicans.
The Pelican.
Scarface.
Yeah.
I'm kind of in the fence between that or the Devil's Advocate.
Ah, yeah, good pick.
I agree with Michael Francis. He said Brasco is his favorite. So
What's that?
I agree with Michael Francis. His favorite is Donnie Brasco, and I think Donnie Brasco is one of Al Pacino's best performances. So
Cool.
And then
I think his most overrated performance has to be Godfather 3 because Godfather 3 gets a lot of shit, but he's still good in that.
Godfather 3 is not as bad as everybody says it is. I kind of get the benefit of the doubt because, well, Winona Ryder was going to be originally in it. He got some sort of allergic reaction or something from the
Oh no, this Kenny guy.
from Italy. And then,
Oh, go ahead.
and then they casted another actress that was murdered.
Yeah, Rebecca Schaefer. Yeah, she was the one who had the crazy stalker. Yeah, the crazy stalker.
Yeah. Then she was murdered. So then, like, people complain about Sofia Coppola, but like, really, Francis did what he could do because who else could he have casted? The movie was already in,
Yeah.
Yeah,
benefit of the doubt. And what
not a lot of options.
what you said?
Welcome back.
Okay, yes. Welcome back, my friend. Welcome back.
You got your third ice cream now.
I think it's like my fifth one.
Oh God.
Oh,
How many are in the box?
Starving, guys.
Usually about 6 to 8.
It's hot down here, man.
I get it. I understand.
How much?
I
I was
know.
gonna ask,
Georgia, you're looking for a soul to steal.
I was
I
gonna ask
gotta
Matt,
eat one for each of you. So
well, how much longer can you go, Matt?
Oh,
I thought I had to go, but I don't. This is my friend. I do a Steven Seagal podcast with my friend. Well, it's his podcast. I kind of come on, help him out with it, and we did one earlier, and it didn't come out. So we were just checking if we were going to redo it.
What's this guy's name? That's cool. What's his name? What's his
Mike
name?
Taylor.
What's the name of
Mike
this
Taylor.
podcast?
Hard for Justice, the Steven Seagal podcast. Yeah, pretty sweet.
Is it on?
Pretty sweet. I'm not sure if it's on YouTube. I think
I
it's on,
don't know how you can survive the night in the podcast after all the shitty movies he's done through his career.
I have to watch. I'm trying to watch all 60. I think it was 65.
65 movies.
So far, I'm just getting to Under Siege.
yeah.
I
Watching
just watched
everything.
Under Siege on Memorial Day. It's even a good movie to watch on the 4th of July. I watched American Ninja on the 4th of July.
Yeah,
People should check out that podcast. It's really
We say
good.
Mario.
Really, really good.
I could tell you watching everything in a row like that to do a video or podcast is time consuming.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Yeah, season 4 now. Speaking of which, from starting to do these, I just got my first YouTube monetization check.
Awesome.
Awesome, Ben.
Congratulations.
Yep, 101 and change.
I watch them on date night with my wife. You know.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
a good way to get through them.
Yeah, I just recently hit
Speaking of,
500.
Unpopular opinion: Under Siege 2 is better than Under Siege 1.
No, not to me. Under Siege, the first one will always be the best. Sorry.
I agree.
Hey, at least it's better than what they had an idea for Under Siege 3 was.
About
Oh,
aliens?
with aliens.
That's like videos I remember John doing, ranting on one of his old channels, like maybe his first one, ranting about the idea for Under Siege 3 about aliens and.
Despite I'm from Mars, I don't even want to see that.
Now Burger King's under siege from Seagal.
Burger King's Under
Oh.
Siege 2.
Yeah.
How about worse?
he-
How about Subway?
He orders his food like Big Smoke. Take a number 5, a number 2, number 6, number 6 with extra dip,
Are you,
Yeah.
number 10, and a Diet Coke. I gotta watch my figure.
are you kidding me? So Seagal probably knows the secret menu item. I want the dozen decker Whopper with cheese, and then like
The T-Rex.
a 200-ounce Coke or
And then
something.
when he visits California, he goes to In-N-Out. I'll be like, I'll take 5 4x4s, stack them like this with sauce.
How
We
about
gotta do it. You gotta do it in the Seagal voice.
how about the Baconator?
Do it in the Seagal voice. The whisper.
Speaking of food, I sent John something that I ordered online. I think Mario saw it.
It's like a hamburger, but it's have a beef patty. It's like a dead seagull.
You ordered a big bulk of candy.
M&Ms. But look at the M&Ms.
Did you,
Mm.
Oh wow.
do you guys ever hear about the secret menu item at McDonald's?
I
It's
guess.
called a
Is-
mega, where you can put like 6 patties on the.
Tell them what it is, John.
I'll let Ty finish. Go ahead.
Oh no! Did anybody see the secret menu item at McDonald's where it's called a Mega Mac? It's basically a Big Mac burger, but it has like 6 patties on it.
I want to make it back right now
That just
to polish all this off.
that's just something.
Yeah, it's basically I went to the M&M site and you could personalize, the candy, choose up to 3 colors and put an image. I obviously went with the Mortal Kombat dragon.
Oh,
That's
nice.
cool.
Yeah.
Oh, so
I'm liking these Seagal movies, oh man.
Oh,
Yeah, the
really?
early ones are great.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty good.
yeah. Once you get at Seagal, they suck.
Yeah.
I can't wait to get the Lawman.
Have you seen Life Force? Matilda May is a goddess.
Yeah.
That's a great.
Still on the watch
Yes.
list. I think I have.
I haven't seen that in years. I haven't seen
know
Life
that-
Force in years.
I know they reused one of the props in The Mummy.
Interesting.
Oh wow.
Yeah, when the
Oh, go ahead.
professor character got his soul absorbed by the mummy, they reused one of the desiccated props from Life Force, and they just dressed it up like him. Like,
I didn't know that, but Life Force is a good one.
Yes,
Yeah.
Matilda May, swing.
Independence Day is a fun popcorn flick to watch on 4th of July.
Yeah.
It holds up. The sequel isn't needed at all. I agree.
I have fun with the sequel.
Okay.
But
But the original is still the best.
yes,
aliens.
I'll be out there.
And
Sisula! Sisula!
and here's
Aliens!
here's a question. I guess a comment about Under Siege, Total Meltdown.
I love
I think the train is a better location than a ship, and the score by Basopolidouris is great. Plus, it seemed like Seagal had more to do in the sequel.
yeah.
Because off camera,
Yeah.
He's preparing the burger. Yeah.
Yeah.
The McDonald's cheese, the Big Mac. How many Big Macs did he eat?
All of them.
Oh,
one, two, three, 4 hours later, 500.
Okay, Seagal is if you get high cholesterol, don't fucking come crying to me.
That's going to be Under Siege 3. Under Siege at McDonald's.
Oh yeah.
Popeyes.
Okay. KFC.
McDonald's Land, Under
He
Siege
fights the
3.
fucking Grimace.
Yes.
Fight the Grimace.
Now we know why the characters vanished from McDonald Land. Seagal killed them.
Seagal kill him.
Or he ate them.
Oh my god.
I got maybe I try and eat one.
Grimace was coming just to hug him, and Seagal thought it was an attack, so he did some of his Akio moves.
If any
Yeah, I'd be like,
here is good at animation, please animate that. Just Steven Seagal eating a McDonald Land character.
I mean, I can possibly draw it, but I don't know.
Steven Seagal saw Grimace.
Grimace.
What is this butt plug?
What is this?
No- Nothing can kill the Grimace.
That's why he's like,
Eating.
well,
eating
you know who he must have eaten first?
Grimace.
He must have eaten Mayor McCheese.
Mayor McCheese, oh, definitely. Yeah.
When he saw him, he was like,
He's the
But which-
tastiest looking one.
Which fast food joint do you think Seagal would be a great spokesperson for? Like, should he be the new Colonel Sanders?
Absolutely. I'll be the Burger King king.
he's like,
Popeyes.
I'm Steven Seagal, and I love fried chicken.
Yeah. It's very looking good.
I'm gonna go
Looking
with
good.
Where's that time?
the Burger King king.
Have it your
He doesn't
way.
have to say anything. He just like,
I know.
No
Popeyes.
No Popeyes.
no. Adam Sandler always got that taken care of.
Little Nicky.
Popeye's chicken is fucking awesome.
Here's my why have they never had Popeye be the
Or
spokesperson?
Taco Bell. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. He'd be like, Yo quiero Taco
What?
Bell.
Why have
He
they
eats
never
the
had
chihuahua.
Popeye be the spokesperson for Popeye?
I'll tell you what. We record a fan video of Mar dressed up as Steven Seagal, grow his hair out to the fucking ponytail, so that he could reenact all his lines.
Because I'm hard to kill.
Here's a Retro Sky is asking Ty a question.
Does your email still work? I was gonna send you a message.
Well, it worked for Joe.
Yeah.
Hmm.
There's a question from DJ.
Did anyone found the Cobra work print? I think this is Matt definitely must have found it. Yeah.
I'll hook you up, Deej.
Oh, cool.
I'll hook you up.
John, send him my email. I wouldn't mind seeing a work print.
All right, I'll hook you all up.
Cool.
We should do a watch party, man. Like a fucking Cobra watch. Can we do something like this where you put Cobra on in the background? We can watch it.
No,
Well,
Back,
all right.
as long as it doesn't as long as you don't put the footage up on YouTube, we should.
Yeah,
be
like
good.
a private one. We could do like a private one.
Yeah,
I
sure.
got the scissors. Who's got the pizza?
oh,
You know, I love me some pizza. So
somebody sent, and then somebody send a paper to Rambo Raph. Have him review it. Since he's saying it does this. And then
I'm back, guys. I had to go do something.
Favorite Seth Rogen.
I had to go do something.
Thank
Do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. I
I
said.
had to go do something.
Yeah.
And then whoever does that, just pull a little joke on Matt. Say, we just want you to review Cobra, and then he thinks it's Cobra, and then it's a work print.
Oh, I don't know if you'd like that though.
It's 30. Hey, Scotty, it's 33. I'm going to show Ty's email.
Yeah.
I don't want to display it.
Do you think Matt would like that being duped into reviewing the work print?
What's
Does
that?
he not like the work print or something?
I mean, he's a fan of the movie, but you know,
He's gotta have the work. He has like every movie. He's gotta have that by now. No.
No, he doesn't have the work print. He says it doesn't exist of Cobra.
Well, there's multiple work prints.
yeah.
There's a lot of different work prints. There's like
I think he's talking about like one of the R-rated versions or something, but like people
yeah.
like you hear stories about.
Okay, like where the town was like where they showed everybody getting killed in the town, like the bikers come to town, kill everybody, and all that shit.
Yeah, I assume.
no,
And
bikers!
the work print I have two of them. I have one from Chapman, and I have one from what's it called? Die City Cobra is the other one I have. It's kind of like the movie with all the TV stuff added in and some other stuff added in. It's not extravagant, but there's a couple of good things in each one. And then if people look on Jack Craven's YouTube page, they can find some pretty cool Cobra stuff on Jack Craven, where he's got some stuff on there too.
The stuff that like you hear about, like, oh, this was with Cobra, like the stuff that I've heard a lot of the footage was destroyed. So,
You know, one time I saw the Scream Factory Blu-ray for Cobra at Walmart. I should have got it.
I got it. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it.
I'm gonna get it too. I'm gonna get it off eBay. You know,
You're gonna get it. You're gonna get it. You're all gonna get it.
you're gonna get it too. You're gonna get it too, Mario. You're gonna get it too. Don't fuck with us, please. No,
It's like that song. Now you're never gonna get it.
I would
Should have gone and get it.
I would get it, but Scream Factory's kind of my shit. So
say what?
Scream Factory's on my shit. There was this guy who bought a bunch of their DVDs in bulk, and he was like a small business owner. And he's obviously, since he bought them, he could do whatever he wants with them, and he sold them for a reduced price. And Scream Factory caught wind of that and said, "No, you have to sell it for this price." And he says, I bought them with my own money. I could do whatever I want with them." And then Scream Factory actually tried to sue him.
Wow.
Fucking Scream Factory.
So
Every last fucking time. Doesn't surprise me.
So they're kind of on my shit list for that. So it's just like,
On your shit list. Okay.
Well, depending on what price he was going to try and sell them for, I actually have no sympathy for him because I hate price gougers.
Oh,
Speaking of Cobra, though,
he was
one
selling,
last thing to Cobra.
he was sell them for a lower price.
Oh, lower price. Okay, I didn't hear that part.
okay.
Oh, sorry.
So he was going to lose money on it, or did he get like a special discount for buying them in bulk?
He got a special discount for buying them in bulk and everything, so he was going to try to sell them for a lower price to make extra money for his small business. I mean, this was like a mom
Guess it would depend.
and pop type of video store. So.
I guess it would depend on what was in the agreement that they did. Because if there's something in the agreement that says they have to sell it for a certain price, they can't go in and sell it for lower.
Yeah, no, but there was nothing like that. Screen Factory just sent him an email saying that he can't sell it for a lower price after he already bought it. Then
Nah.
Wow.
One last thing on Cobra though. I just got the Amazon Oculus Quest print for Cobra. Wow! Like, if you want to take a trip, watch that.
Oh, damn.
No extra stuff, just the movie. But it's like, wow,
Cool.
wow.
Cool. And on the subject of Scream Factory, okay, this is I'm gonna get to this because this is boggling my fucking mind. We don't get a collector's edition for the first Mortal Kombat movie, but we get a steel book with the same old 2 discs that Warner Brothers put out.
What?
And this-
Shit,
and this-
fall.
Reject the tournament. Embrace monkey.
Oh, fuck that. They also need to do Ninja Turtles, the original
They,
trilogy.
they give that a fucking break already, and I agree.
Yeah. Will Sasso's impersonation of Steven Seagal on Mad TV sketches are hilarious, funnier than anything Seagal has done on SNL in '91. Yeah,
I heard his guest spot on there is the worst ever on SNL. That's what I heard.
yeah. I haven't seen it, but I won't even bother with it.
I'm pretty sure some of the most recent were probably the worst.
I watched Missing in Action 3 the other day.
Yeah,
For the
favorite
first
Chuck
time,
Norris
and I
movie.
couldn't believe it. That scene with the kid in the chair with the shotgun, I was like, what the fuck?
Favorite Chuck Norris movie, either Code of Silence or Invasion USA. Either one of those. Or what do you think?
I gotta go Missing in Action.
Missing in
Yeah.
Action.
I have to. I'm in the fence between Code of Silence or Delta Force.
Cool.
Delta Force has one of the greatest theme songs of all time in an action film.
Yeah.
We
Either
say Mario.
Only movies of his I've seen are ones where he is a minor character in. I haven't seen any of his leads on yet.
He's got homework
Not-
to do.
Not counting Walker, Texas Ranger.
either
I
that.
say Invasion USA or Firewalker.
Cool.
I love Silent Rage. That was like a cool having an action star in a horror movie, and I like that. I love the theme songs to that is fucking scary.
The poor Cobra.
I'm also gonna go with Way of the Dragon.
Way of the Dragon. Yeah, that's the fight scene with Bruce Lee. Yeah.
Exactly.
I'm Bruce Lee.
The Silent Rage.
Silent Rage.
The only man that could kill Chuck Norris.
The only guy who could kill Chuck Norris. Yeah.
Worst movie quotes.
Worst movie quotes. I got one. Too bad you will die.
Gobble gobble.
You hit like a vegetarian.
That
Yeah,
one
you like
actually,
a vegetarian,
one
that's
actually
the
makes
one I don't- I
context in
can't
the
stand.
extended version.
Are you talking about Escape Plan?
Does,
Wildmanbeyond?
Yeah.
Oh, pretty much anything that John Travolta said in Battlefield Earth is bad.
Oh,
While you were still learning how to spell your name, I
Yeah.
was being trained to conquer galaxies.
I hate-
Anything less is an insult to my entire family line.
I hate sand. It's cold. It's moist. Whatever. I can't even remember the quote now. So
It's coarse, it's rough, and it gets everywhere.
Ah,
Bad line, but hey, he's supposed to be awkward.
but still.
it's still a bad scripted
He
dialogue.
might as well have said though, I got legs. Hey baby, I got like a lightsaber.
Hey, baby.
Shut up, Beavis.
How about-
I'm using the
how about
force.
How about the slap from Oscar when he's like, "That's just so you won't forget."
I'm trying to think of more.
What about this? What about the line from Expendables 3 when Mel Gibson gets killed by Sly?
What's
Yeah.
say?
I am the Hague.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty weak.
I agree.
I haven't seen that part of the movie, so
I don't know why they couldn't make that fight last longer than a minute.
Yeah, it's very
It
quick.
wasn't even a minute.
Yeah.
Blink and you miss it.
Definitely. It's like it's
I like that little ring they
John.
did,
Would you say? John, would you say it's like Bane and Dark Knight Rises levels of what the fuck? Blink and you miss it.
Yeah.
Iceman cometh.
Yeah.
Although I will say his second ice pun does make sense.
That
I'm afraid that my condition has left me cold.
They're
Please,
eating her,
please,
and
mercy.
they're gonna eat me. Oh my god!
Yeah.
the line
I'm
in
gonna see.
Pumping Iron when he talks about how working out is like coming.
It gives you the feeling of coming. I'm coming in the gym. I'm coming at home. I'm coming day and night.
It's fantastic. Yeah. It's terrific.
I know Pumping Iron's not technically a movie, but still, that's like.
What's that George Clooney line from Batman Robin where he's got Mr. Freeze down and he's talking to him like, sometimes you have to look past the something.
No,
He's got him
I don't know, but he had some
beneath the ice and snow or something like that.
He had
That's
some
a
pretty
great
bad.
line.
He had some pretty bad lines in that movie, though. Like, "You break it, you buy it."
Oh,
Yeah.
here's a good. Oh yeah, here's a good one. This one. Here's a good one. You better hold on tight, Spider Monkey.
Which one's that
What?
from?
That's from Twilight.
Yeah.
No surprise. No wonder those movies
That's why.
suck. No wonder those movies suck.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Okay.
How about that Die Hard? What's Die Hard? The one where they go to Russia? What's that
I'm on
one called?
vacation.
Good Die Hard.
Good day to
I'm on
die hard.
vacation.
When the guy gets out of when they're on the freeway and the guy gets out of the car and he's like yelling at Bruce Willis and Bruce Willis just decks him and he's like, "You think I understand what you're saying?"
On vacation, that's the worst. I'm on vacation. That's the worst.
Here's a Seagal one. I want to see if we're in agreement on this one.
Is that from Submerged? You're thinking
No.
about cocksucker?
It sounds like it could be badass depending on how he says it, though. That's why I want to see what you guys think about this one because I found a list of ones that says it. I'm going to take you to the bank, Senator.
Yeah,
To
that was
the
great.
blood bank.
Blood bank.
Blood
Dun,
bank.
dun,
Blood
dun,
bank.
dun, dun.
Wait a minute.
Hard to kill. Yeah.
Yeah, hard to kill.
And Kelly LeBrock's like, "You have so much to live for."
Oh my gosh.
They put this one on here, but this one actually kind of makes sense in the context of the whole thing. Killing me won't bring back your goddamn honey. I'm going to sacrificing him to give a better harvest, so. Yeah.
Man.
Mm.
Well,
Oh, here's a good one. Yep. I'm gonna give him this accent, but obviously I don't think the character spoke with this accent. You taught me how to fuck, Elena. Anna taught me how to love.
You
wait,
remember that?
here's
That's from 50 Shades
Seagal.
Darker.
Seagal and a good man. I will snatch every motherfucker's birthday.
Oh my God.
That's a good one.
I heard how bad it was.
Oh damn.
And the sad part is that's the character that Golf has played the most.
What?
In A Good Man, they made 2 sequels to it, and that's the character that Steven Seagal has played the most.
More than Under Siege.
Really?
Yes.
You gotta
Wow.
be kidding me.
Well, I'm looking
Fuck.
forward to that.
Okay, they put a line from Dirty Dancing on here.
Really?
That's a different list. Nobody puts baby in the corner.
That's a classic one.
That's a classic one.
Okay, that's what I'm like.
What next? You're gonna on the subject of Patrick Swayze. What you're gonna add Roadhouse there? I used to fuck guys like you in prison.
Be nice until you no longer need to be nice.
Yeah.
All right, here,
Sir, have you seen my automobile?
okay, here's a Marvel one.
Marvel one.
Do you know what happens to a toad when it's struck by lightning?
Oh God, I remember that one.
The same
I
thing
like-
that happens to everybody else.
Yeah, it's Storm and X-Men. I like the movie, but fuck that line, man.
Here's a line from Love Story.
Pain.
Pain Don't Hurt is a good one. Love means never having to say you're sorry.
What?
All right, here's a Spider-Man 3 one.
Oh,
Spider-Man 3. Oh God.
Now dig on
Oh
this.
boy.
Ah, fuck that shit. I hated that.
and
If you use that other arm,
I'll agree with this one.
chop it off.
A lot of creepy lines.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Ooh, we good looking.
Here's a good one. I think you'll like this one. I think you'll like this one. It smells like Thai food in here. Have you guys been fucking?
Face Off
That's from Jennifer's body.
and Stallone in it.
Wow.
Stallone.
Is there any Spy Kids
mine?
3?
Face Off was originally going to have Arnold and Stallone in it.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
I
yeah.
heard of that. I
Oh
heard
yeah,
of that.
everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I think Face Off would have been so much better if it had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100%.
Here's a Ninja Turtle one.
Which one?
I want
3?
you to drain every ounce of their blood, even if it kills them.
From which
Which
movie?
That's from the reboot.
Oh, okay. Fuck that.
Wow.
Fuck that one then.
Okay, this one's a meta one, I think, because I don't see this being in the book. I'm 50 Shades of fucked up.
50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah, everybody knows that one.
Stupid, but amazingly self-aware.
Man. I'll probably go on for like 10 more minutes, guys.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
cool.
I think Matt's on the same time zone with me and
Okay, this is not a line. This is not a.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't think this.
Yeah,
is from
we're
a
in the
movie,
same
but
time zone. Yeah. What is it, Mark?
This is something that Clooney apparently said.
What?
It's possible for me to make a bad movie out of a good script, but I can't make a good movie from a bad script.
that's true.
It does
Yeah.
hold true though.
Yeah.
Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. I get to do the voice for this one. I now truly believe it is impossible for me to make a bad movie.
Who has said that?
You eat bowl?
Jean-Claude Van Damme.
Jean-Claude Van Damme. To be fair, you know, we like a lot of his early work too.
Get back.
What?
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, basically, once Steven Seagal got fat, he started to suck. So
He started to suck.
In my opinion, the last good movie he did was Exit Wounds.
Exit Wounds with DMX and Michael
I
John
would say
White.
that.
Speaking of DMX, may he rest in peace.
I like
Yeah.
Urban Legends.
Would you rather fight Rocky or Arnold's Terminator? Ooh.
Rocky.
Rocky? Yeah.
I would fight Rocky.
Rocky might throw
Yeah,
the fight.
Rocky. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, Rocky.
hold on.
I don't know.
Is this?
They got a bond line on this one.
What?
What's
Which one?
that?
At least we won't be using heroin flavored bananas to finance revolution.
That's a Sean Connery line.
Yeah.
Hold on. If I fight Rocky, is this street rules or boxing rules?
Mm,
Oh,
that's a
Because
good
if
question.
My fight's outside.
Because
Right.
I'm gonna go with Rocky because at least then you have a chance of fighting
Yeah.
and winning in hand-to-hand combat.
Terminator will just fucking murder you. That's all.
because
Right.
if it's street rules, I'm sorry. I'm just gonna go for a haymaker right to the ball.
Yeah.
And then he'd be like, "Oh, yeah, dude, you don't hit people in the balls, asshole."
Unless your name is Johnny Cage.
This is. I would tell him this ain't the rain. This is on the street.
Dude, you still don't do that. Absolutely, you don't do that.
You shouldn't
Next
have
time you
broken
do
my
that, I'm gonna
sunglasses.
break your thumb.
You shouldn't have broken my sunglasses. Those are $500 sunglasses, asshole.
Whereas you try fighting Arnold's Terminator, he just sits there like, "Stop!
But
Don't do that.
Arnold's like,
You stop that."
Yeah. All it takes is one hit and you're done.
Yeah.
yeah,
That's why he's like, "Stop doing that. I am not programmed to terminate you. Stop that."
Now, how would a Rocky versus Terminator go down? That's why.
Ooh.
Rocky would win.
Rocky will win.
Rocky would win.
How about
You take
Rambo
him.
versus Terminator?
Rambo versus Terminator.
Rambo would
That-
win.
you can make that happen in Mortal Kombat 11.
Yeah.
Because
John,
there could
what do
always
you-
be another Terminator. But there's only
John?
one, Rambo.
John, what do you
Absolutely.
mean I have to throw the fight? I order you to throw the fight, but I don't want to throw the fight.
Oh, whatever. Kick his ass. Yeah.
Oh
I
man.
do. But I don't want to touch his ass.
I wanted to talk.
I wanted to talk.
I'm going to ask you a bunch of questions, and I want them answered immediately.
We're gonna play a wonderful game. We're gonna play a
Who is it,
wonderful
Daddy?
game.
Daddy, what does he do?
Maybe it's a tumor.
Would you rather watch
It's
Rambo
not a
versus
tumor.
Dutch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rambo versus Dutch. Yeah. And then they team up to go fight the Predator.
I have
Yeah.
a feeling their verses would be more like Gimli versus Legolas, where they're going about who could kill more people.
I want to see Arnold and Sly in a drinking contest.
Yeah.
That's what I want to see.
I like
Versus Dutch.
John. I think it was you who said this. I just want to see Arnold and Stallone now, like do grumpy old neighbors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The grumpy old man type movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
I-
what-
I can go see that. I can watch that.
I got a pretty interesting matchup. Okay, you ready for this one? Liu Kang versus Leroy from The Last Dragon.
I
haven't
love Liu
seen
Kang,
that
but I have to go
I haven't
with
seen that
Leroy.
either.
I have to
Okay.
go with Leroy.
The Last Dragon. Yeah.
I haven't seen The Last Dragon, so I can't say.
You never
I'll
seen
go-
The Last Dragon? Wow.
No.
I'm gonna
Wow,
go.
I think me and Isaiah are the only ones that saw that movie in this group.
I saw it.
Oh, cool.
But I'm still gonna go with Liu Kang because Liu Kang was based on Bruce Lee. So
Yeah,
I'll go with Liu Kang.
Liu Kang. Yeah.
Oh wait, here's speaking of.
Two movie characters you would like to see battle.
Detective Dirty Harry Callahan and Detective Lieutenant Frank Bullock.
Even better, how about Dirty Harry and versus Cobra?
Dirty Harry versus Cobra.
The perfect weapon versus the Dolph Lundgren from Dark Angel from I Come in Peace.
hmm.
That could be a good fight.
Or how about what's a good fight with perfect weapon? Just speak. Which Jean-Claude Van Damme character would be the best fit?
Hard
For Jess
target.
Speakman?
Chance.
Frank, and how about Chance Devereaux
Boudreaux, yeah.
from the Hard Target?
Oh,
Yeah.
Chance Boudreaux from Hard Target.
Chance Boudreaux.
Uncle
I think
Dave!
it'd be interesting to see like Blade versus Crow. Like who would
Blade,
Yeah.
Blade versus Eric Draven. Yeah.
Mhm.
I would like to see Blade versus Spawn.
Blade versus Spawn.
Yeah.
Either way, Blade would be like, "Don't motherfuckers just stay dead anymore."
Be like, we ain't the March of Dimes.
Dracula versus Monster.
What?
Dracula
clown.
versus Monster.
Can you tell me this clown came
Blade
after you,
versus
motherfucker?
Monster.
Yeah.
It was cool to see Spawn on the MK11 game.
Yeah.
Keith David
David,
came back into the voice.
Yeah. He
Bad
was
language makes for bad feelings. Well,
How about this one? How about
that'd be real bad, motherfucker.
Seiko the Robot versus Polly?
Johnny Five?
Johnny Five. Yeah.
Number Johnny 5.
I would like to see
I feel-
Howard the Duck versus Johnny Five.
Howard the Duck versus Johnny Five. Oh, that would be fun.
Howard the Duck versus Leprechaun.
Howard the Duck versus
That's a good one.
I want me gold coin. In roast duck.
I don't know about this. I don't know about this one. Riggs and Murtaugh versus Carter and Lee, Jackie Chan, Chris Tucker.
I'd definitely go with Riggs and Murtaugh.
Yeah.
I would see Riggs and Lee end up in a kung fu fight.
Martin Riggs versus John McClane.
Yeah. Riggs!
Go
Leprechaun.
straight, Riggs.
Leprechaun versus Mini Me.
Oh,
Me. I'm gonna get you, leprechaun. I'm gonna get you.
How about Gizmo versus
Chip Hazard.
Gizmo versus who?
Chip Hazard from Small Soldiers.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
How about Gizmo versus Baby Yoda?
Oh yeah.
Godzilla versus Rambo.
Godzilla versus
I would see that.
Rambo would win. Rambo would win
Yeah.
against Godzilla.
Rambo would win against Godzilla.
Here's a C4 tip.
Yeah.
Yeah. And,
Godzilla would just look at it like, really? That's the best weapon. You couldn't somehow steal an oxygen destroyer, really?
Oh, here's one.
Oxygen.
Casper the Ghost versus Slimer.
I think
Yeah.
Casper would see how Slimer's eating, would be like,
What else?
then the ghostly trio would come in and party with Slimer.
What, really? This Stranger Boy.
Nicky from Little Nicky versus Hubie from Hubie Halloween.
I haven't seen Hubie yet.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't
don't know
seen
how
that
bad it
either.
is.
We all know. I all know.
Rambo versus
Right.
Galactus.
What?
Rambo
versus-
wins.
Versus Galactus.
You'd have to give Rambo one of the Infinity Stones for that to be a fair fight.
He's got it on the chain. He's got it. We find out that it was Ko's necklace.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
He's got to
Rambo
go
the
back
Power
to
Stone.
Afghanistan. Fuck.
What else?
Ram-
In terms
Man.
Rambo versus Superman.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a tough one there.
They
Maybe
wouldn't end up. They wouldn't
Maybe
end up
Martin-
fighting.
maybe instead of C4 arrows, he has kryptonite arrows.
Yeah.
We all know how that fight would actually go.
We find out that the Infinity Stone is really kryptonite, and it's on it's on Ko's necklace on the Buddha.
Oh yeah.
Did you guys see? I noticed this the other day because my wife was talking about watching Double Impact, right? So we were watching it the other day, and I don't know if you guys noticed this, but Van Damme is walking around wearing Ko's necklace.
Wow.
And what? And what? And what?
You know the black silk underwear scene, like right after that, boom, like
Double Impact.
yeah,
Double action.
Really?
Wow.
yeah,
Didn't know
Double
that.
Impact.
like right
Double
after he headbutts him.
You know, if you took Double Impact, you rewrote Alex and Chad to Billy and Jimmy. There's your Double Dragon movie.
It would
You
work.
can tell they took the story. They took that from Double Dragon. I bet you that the original idea was to put Van Damme in a Double Dragon movie, but they changed it.
Fuck, there was even a video where someone took the Double Impact and added sound effects and life bars from Double Dragon.
Oh yeah, they did that.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
like
me and Jimmy.
that. The same person did that with Bloodsport and Mortal Kombat.
Wow.
Mortal Kombat. Now that makes me want to be sedated by the Game Boy.
I think I would lose. Stranger
John
Boy.
versus Batman.
I would
Oh,
lose.
John's winning. John will win.
That's
I'm
a
not
good-
winning.
that's a good.
But we gotta ask the question: which version of Batman?
oh.
The Ted Sutton version.
Michael Keaton.
No.
John, you would lose against Michael Keaton.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll
But he
do the
wouldn't
honors.
lose against Ted Sutton, though.
either that. How about versus your arch enemy, John Avenger?
Oh, I would call us all in for backup.
Yeah.
Reinforcements, you
How
guys.
about
Those 100 clones that he's got.
this is a fun
Task
this is a
force,
funny
like-
one. Isaiah versus the aliens.
Oh,
I would win. I got all the resources on Mars.
Yeah.
Or you get your ass to Mars,
for sure.
but don't shoot at the dome because it will crack.
Get these people out.
Give these people. My name is not Quaid.
No, what? My name is not Quaid.
You think this is the real Quaid? It is. Rocky Balboa versus Kurt Sloan. That's
From
kickboxer.
Kickboxer.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Kurt Slow would annihilate Rocky.
Yeah.
So
What
we're
about
doing
Sasha? What about Sasha Mitchell versus Rocky Balboa?
So
Rocky would fuck
Rocky,
him up.
would- yeah,
So
Rocky
we doing
would.
we doing the fight under boxing rules or MMA rules?
That's a good question.
That's a good
Well, Rocky was in the Joes temporarily, so I guess they could do a mixture of both of it.
I say
yeah,
Maybe.
I say
Yeah.
Rocky because Sasha Mitchell is a piece of shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yes, he is.
Lemmy versus God. Trick question. Lemmy is God. Airheads.
Okay, I don't even know if it I'm pretty sure some of you guys have seen this, but you guys have seen Every Which Way But Loose and Any Which Way You Can, right?
Oh yeah.
I've
Okay,
seen the second one.
versus Philo Beto.
Who?
What?
Rocky versus Philo Beto.
Oh, that's a tough
Rocky.
one. Yeah.
How about
Well, if Rocky won, then he'd have to deal with a pissed off orangutan.
Oh,
Exactly.
I agree.
John would beat George Clooney's Batman.
I agree.
How about
The fight wouldn't happen. Clooney's Batman would try to bribe him with a bat credit card.
Yeah, will not happen.
7
This is
million.
why Superman works alone.
nah? If you try to bribe him with a bad credit card, it's not going to work because John is going to say "fuck your bad credit card" and beat his ass.
Yeah. I'll twist his bat nipples.
Oh damn!
Don't you mean bat nips?
Yeah, bat nips.
Yes.
Kick him in his bat balls.
Kurt Russell versus Val Kilmer.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt
Sorry.
Russell, indeed.
Love you, pal.
They did Tombstone together.
Yeah, that's true. And I was wondering how did they get along on set, if at all?
Captain Ron?
Yeah.
Captain Ron?
Well, I heard Val Kilmer had an ego problem.
Yeah, so I wouldn't be surprised if they got it on.
Of course, because he's Kurt fucking Russell.
Joe Armstrong versus the Terminator.
Joe Armstrong would win.
Armstrong.
He's the American Ninja.
Okay.
He's very skilled in the shadows.
If you could be invisible for 2 hours, what would you all do?
Sneaking into the White House in 1, 2, 3.
I would go all the way to Arizona and surprise my girlfriend.
I would say I would go to the White House, and then all of a sudden, there are certain people that would be missing.
And also, I'd sneak into women's lockers. I'm not going full detail there.
Hey, baby. I got a silent dong.
Cyborg ninja. Cyborg ninja. What does that mean? A cyborg ninja. Yeah, but if they made a second Grindhouse movie,
Oh my god.
Yes, as long as
I would like to see if they do another Grindhouse. I want to see another ladies in prison movie.
Ladies in prison.
yes.
Yeah.
I'd like to see them maybe adapt Werewolf Woman of the SS as a short.
Yeah.
Hmm.
In Nicolas Cage's Fu Manchu.
I want to see a Grindhouse movie, which is a martial arts film like Mortal Kombat, gorier and bloody, and have more sex and nudity during with a lot of fighting and blood.
Fuck, that's what the new movie should have been.
Oh no, Melina's titties are flopping around.
No, fuck that. Give me a Liu Kang and Katana sex scene, or Johnny Cage and Sonya.
Exactly. Yes.
Like I said, I would see a new one as long as Tarantino does not direct it, because Tarantino is overrated.
Squidward.
Snake Plissken versus the Punisher.
The Punisher.
That's a good one.
Punisher.
Snake Plissken would win.
Plissken. But this is a good question. Which Punisher though? Which one?
Thomas Jane.
Thomas Jane.
Thomas
Jane.
Yeah.
Thomas Jane.
I prefer Dolph.
Yeah.
It's good. If you're gonna go with Snake Plissken, you gotta go with Dolph Lundgren.
Yeah.
That's the fair fight, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's going on? Snake just got thrown around. Now Snake is getting the basketball.
Getting the basketball. Yeah.
That's not just any basketball. That's the weighted basketball.
Hey, Ty, here's one for you.
Ty versus Shredder from TMNT.
Ty's taking it home.
Ty, this one's gonna hurt.
Now you face the Shredder.
Well, I got one. I got one. I don't think Mario is gonna survive this one.
Mario
versus Goro.
I could take the Shredder.
Oh, there's one thing you're forgetting, Goro. What the hell is that?
Yeah. How would you handle the Shredder, Ty?
Well, let's see. There's what's under. We only see him wearing that little metal dress. What's under the metal dress? Just find him and kick him right between the legs.
Yeah. Who else?
Either that, get Donatello's bow staff and make it really long. And just
Do y'all got any matchups for me? I'm just curious. Paul Kersey versus Dirty Harry.
I'm thinking.
Oh man, that's a good one there.
Yeah,
Man,
that's a tough one. I like to see them both just team up at the end.
Exactly. Yeah, that would have been better. That would have been awesome.
What do you got, Mark? What do you got, Mark?
You versus Uwe Boll.
I beat his ass. I beat his fucking. I'd crack his neck. Actually.
Finish him.
Movies with that film, like
Gabbo wins. Fatality.
Yeah. Worst Stallone movie.
I think we mentioned a couple of them earlier.
Worst Stallone
Spy Kids
movie.
3.
Italian
Yeah.
Style.
Spy Kids 3.
That's if we go by every movie he's in, not one that he starred in. Yeah, that'd probably be it.
Italian Stallion.
Yeah.
Is it
Italian Stallion. Yeah.
I have to say, I haven't seen them yet, but definitely the Escape Plan sequels.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Driven, Matt. Maybe.
Driven 2, I didn't like that one at all.
Driven. Yeah.
Hey,
I couldn't get into the characters. I don't know what it was. Like I liked Sly. I liked Burt Reynolds. I kind of liked Gershon, but I didn't like the main guy.
What is his name? Kid Pardue or some shit like that.
Yeah, and I didn't like his rival guy.
Yeah.
But whatever.
the sad part of the really
I
sad.
want to see a blaxploitation martial arts film in another.
Me
time.
too. That would be
Yeah.
cool to see. I would love to see that.
Isn't Black Dynamite already kind of a blaxploitation film?
Dynamite.
Yes,
Dynamite.
yes, and get Wesley Snipes in it.
Yeah.
Give with the snipes.
You
in it.
pop the top.
Favorite Team NT 1 and 2.
One
The
is
second one from the 90s.
Yeah.
Gosh, it's kind of like moonlighting, isn't it?
The original is such a classic that it's hard to top it. So,
Yeah, the first
Definitely, it is.
what Mandela effects have you all experienced?
I thought Wilford Brimley was dead. I thought William Forsythe was dead. I thought
is dead.
a bunch of those kind of
Wilford
things.
Brimley is.
Wilford Brimley is dead.
When did he die?
This year, right?
Like,
Yeah, but I thought he was dead for like a long time.
Wilford Brimley died last year.
I thought Bruce Greenwood was dead because I remember hearing a report on E! News Channel way back. Now he's alive.
I think at one point Matt Ramborath thought that Bolo Young died, but that wasn't the case.
maybe this was just a dream, or maybe I just assumed it. But when I was like a little kid, I thought Ozzy died.
Wow.
And that's Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, Miracle.
You're gonna be the refrigerator again, huh?
I actually did hear this. They originally wanted Ozzy Osbourne to do the Mortal Kombat theme, but Sharon said this is stupid.
What?
Wow.
Mortal Kombat.
Is that a rumor or is that fucking true?
I don't know. It said it on IMDb at one point, but
I think it's a fucking bullshit rumor somebody made up.
I wonder, like, in that case, if the studio wrote the song for the band, or for that techno band, or like, could you imagine like Zach Wilde playing that with the harmonics and all that shit? That would have been amazing.
But actually, Terry McCain versus Terry Silver.
Terry.
Which one's Terry McCain?
I don't know. Terry Silver's the Karate Kid Part 3 villain.
You got Joonbug. You gotta watch Cobra Kai if you want to know who that is.
Yeah.
I like Terry Silver. I used to think he was Michael Wincott.
Actually, yeah.
I can see that.
I can see that. Funnily enough, the Mortal Kombat theme song was not originally made for the movie. It was made for an album called Mortal Kombat: The Album.
I remember because I thought you could hear a piece of it from the commercial of the video game. You can hear a little bit of it.
Yeah, and believe it or not, the group behind the techno album, the Immortals, is actually part of the group Lords of Acid. Y'all know Lords of Acid, right?
I've heard of
I
them.
was gonna break out my guitar, but
Yeah,
They
sounds
did that,
familiar,
it's too late.
Lords of Acid did that instrumental song for Virtuosity. For
Oh,
that
yes.
it was for that tribute that Matt made for the movie.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
What is it? What are you drinking there?
Come on, Matt. We want to hear you play Eruption.
No.
Energy
Oh.
drink?
Yep.
What's
right.
good?
Yeah.
What's good?
Sergeant Andrew Scott versus Ilmir Fouchon.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Andrew
Andrew
Scott.
Scott.
Andrew Scott, he's fucking nuts. Yeah.
You want to get nuts? Come on. Let's get nuts.
I agree.
Oh,
with
I
that.
like it. Look.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Over the top.
He's
Locked
wearing his
up.
lockup shirt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was cool. Nick
Speaking
Cage
of-
versus Stallone.
Oh, win.
The line,
Stallone.
hands down.
You
We're
give
talking
him the
about a
beat.
fight, but
What do you say, Mario?
if we're talking about an actual fight, yeah. Here's one thing. Here's the one way Cage would win in an argument. You know, Sly, I respect you as an actor and all, but only one of us has actually won an Oscar.
Oh,
That's a good one.
Only one of us won an Oscar. Are you sure about that? Because Stallone
Stallone's
technically won.
He's been
Best
nominated.
Picture.
He hasn't actually won yet.
What about
Well,
Best
he
Picture
won,
for
Rocky won for best screenplay. So when you win a screenplay, he wrote it.
I was talking about for acting, though. But
I
Oh,
know, but still.
maybe if it was like, I'm trying to think about characters. Like if you had Cage from Con Air versus
Cage from Con Air versus
Sly's
Rambo,
let's think of a
Cobra.
Yeah.
Maybe if Cage was invisible for 2 hours.
Oh,
well, if we go by their comic book characters,
Mhm.
Clint Eastwood versus John Wayne. Yeah, I remember, Isaiah, you commented on this Clint Eastwood versus John Wayne. That's like the Batman versus Superman of the Westerns.
Clint Eastwood.
exactly.
yeah.
As much as I love John Wayne, I gotta say Clint because
I have to go with Clint, man. I have
Yeah.
to. But when it comes to Charles Bronson, I love Clint, but I have to go with Charles Bronson. I grew up with Charles Bronson more when I was little.
Are you guys a fan of Don the Dragon Wilson movies such as Blood Fist and Ring of Fire trilogy?
Never seen him.
Never seen them. I saw bits of them. I know that at the karate place that I used to go to at one point, the sensei had a autographed picture of Don the Dragon Wilson.
there are a lot of
That's cool.
Did it say bow to your sensei?
It's
Um,
on the wrist.
Terry Crews versus The Rock.
The Rock.
Rock. Yeah.
Definitely The Rock.
Yeah.
probably.
He will channel the inner power of the Samoans.
Tong Po versus Chong Li.
Chong Li.
Wow.
Yeah, Tom Poe.
Tong Po.
Yeah.
See, wait, kick those
Oh,
columns.
the richest guy, man.
Oh,
Yeah,
How about-
Cage.
Tong Po will annihilate it. Chong Li.
Yeah.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
One thing that Young Rock TV show is basically just a remake of Everybody Hates Chris in a way.
Kind of. But yeah,
Everybody loves Rock.
Yeah.
anyway, what else? Is Vic Deakins versus Castor Troy. I don't know who Vic Deakins is, do you?
I love the next one.
Yeah, Vic, John Travolta. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Oh,
I would destroy Steven Seagal now.
yeah, it destroys
Now-
Steven Seagal.
You'd be like, eat the burger, eat the burger,
Don't
eat the burger.
when
Eat
he
the bacon
fight him,
burger.
he just
Also,
put some like chicken McNuggets on the floor, and like Seagal would go for it, and then John would release a trap.
also,
The
correct me if
punch
I'm wrong.
sticks-
I'd be like, I would hold a burger out like this. And then Seagal would be in a trance. Then I give him a stunner.
Stone Cold Stunner, yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Correct me if I'm.
Or you can have just a bunch of burgers on the floor leading to a net.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, welcome.
And then,
I'll put a chicken wing in a bear trap.
yeah, dude.
Is that it? You're making a bear trap, or you're just glad to see me?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't like going back to the Tong Po versus Chong Li? Tong Po is kind of scummier than Chong Li if you think about it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he beat the
Tong
dog.
Po
and
was
he,
a monster, man. He was a beast. You remember in the scene in Kickboxer where he's kicking one of the stills down?
Yeah.
yeah,
Collins.
That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, wait a second.
Van Damme versus Seagal.
Definitely Van Damme. Definitely Van
Van
Damme.
Van Damme. Flawless victory.
All
Fatality.
right, here's a triple threat.
I don't
John
know.
Matrix. John Matrix versus James Braddock versus John Rambo. Triple threat match.
They all
Oh,
came up
man.
at the end. They all
Ram-
came up.
Yeah.
And there is only one gun.
Absolutely. Oh, man, that'll be a tie. Everybody dies.
Yeah, everybody dies, or they survive, and like Matt says, they team up.
Once the fight's over, the end credit song. All the people who die. All the people who die.
I'm gonna go with John Matrix, because then remember he was the original one.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm seeing this one. I know John and I know about this one because we know Fabio.
Van
Jason David Frank.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Van Damme,
Van Damme.
Van Damme. Mario.
flawless victory.
I haven't watched JDF's fights in real life, so I don't know. But I'm gonna go with it. I'm trying to think of something. I was trying to think of something to say as Van Damme for that one.
Axel Foley.
Oh, Axel Foley. I have to go
Axel
Axel Foley.
Axel Foley
Axel
versus
Foley.
Action Jackson. Yeah,
These are some fun matchups.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Keanu Reeves versus Dolph.
Keanu Reeves versus Dolph. If you count Johnny Mnemonic, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, you had him in the same movie, but Dolph Lundgren gets killed by a dolphin.
Yeah, killed by
And
Flipper.
Yeah, John Pneumatic.
John.
What's that, Flipper? You killed Dolph Lundgren?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
His MIT training didn't save him?
I don't know. Maybe we'll have to see. Maybe we'll have to see like Jean-Claude Van Damme and Dolph Lundgren, like Keanu, other John Wick.
It would be like, I think Keanu would win with interference from the dolphin.
Yeah. Interference from the dolphin.
What was the dog's name again?
The what?
What?
The dolphin. Jones.
Yeah.
Jones.
Jones.
Jones. Yeah.
That's not
Such a
Flipper.
weird movie.
Such a weird movie. Yeah. Have you guys seen Excessive Force with Thomas Ian Griffith?
I
No,
remember
but I saw him in
that.
a movie the other day.
Hmm.
Crash Pad. You see that one?
I
Oh.
did.
No.
That's pretty good.
I know. I remember another movie he was in, Thomas Ian Griffith, called Cracker Jack.
Cracker Jack.
He was pretty. Thomas Ian Griffith
Of course.
as Rock Hudson biopic. Rock.
Yeah, I remember he played Rock. Yeah, he played Rock Hudson.
Ooh.
Yeah, he did a good job.
Lance Hendrickson, James Earl Jones, and Tony Todd are in that movie with him.
Wow.
I'm looking forward to him returning in Cobra Kai as Terry Silver.
So was Burt Young.
Actors you would cast in John Wick 4.
I would
Hey, Dan.
cast Cynthia. It was Jeff Speakman and Cynthia Rothrock.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be cool.
30 minutes to He-Man, guys.
Awesome.
Jean-Claude
Cool.
and Cynthia Rothrock would be cool.
Do you think?
No, yeah.
Do you think
Tank Girl's
Tank Girl? Yeah, Tank Girl's not
They're
bad.
the classic.
I like
I
that.
like Tank Girl.
It's a fun
I
movie.
have the power.
Oh, and
Back in the catch.
Disney, you guys are wrong. Because, or rather, Warner Brothers. Tank Girl was the first female superhero movie directed by a female.
Yeah.
Yeah, take notes. Yeah.
Is that technically a
And,
superhero? or
and
would
the
you just consider it-
the people who directed Wonder Woman, you were wrong too. Tank Girl was first.
Tank Girl
Would
was
we
first.
really I don't know if I consider Tank Girl a superhero one or just a straight comic book one.
Comic book.
Okay,
Both is good.
comic superhero.
I notice in a lot of the groups I'm on Facebook, there are people that do misconstrue the two. That's what I'm like,
Crackerjack, the DTV Die Hard clone movie.
Is that it, my man?
It had a cracker.
I remember Crackerjack. Yeah.
I never seen Crackerjack.
Gordon Ramsay versus Simon
Gordon
Cowell.
Ramsay said,
Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay, yeah.
Yeah,
Gordon Ramsay.
because he'd probably actually do something, and once they
Simon Cowell is a fucking puppy compared to Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah.
No,
Right.
Plus, he got shot by gangbangers in a movie.
Simon
Yeah.
ever since Simon Cowell had his kid, he's become kind of a sissy. So
I'd say that probably Cal's best moment was when that one person said to, I think it was Ariana Grande or one of the other pop singers, and that's why I use autotune and I don't just look on his face. He was like, he's like, you just said that?
Speaking of Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon Ramsay.
Casey.
Gordon Ramsay versus Casey Ryback. Oh my god.
I'm just a cook.
I'm just a cook. Well, you better go back. You better go back to the fucking cooking school because. And he does the insult like, "This meat is so raw that Vince McMahon wouldn't fuck with it."
This pork is so raw, it's still looking for freaking Kermit.
And then Seagal gives him
Why
that
did
look.
chicken cross the road? Because you didn't fucking cook.
since we don't want Seagal in Under Siege 3, just replace him with Gordon Ramsay.
Yeah, Gordon Ramsay. Fuck Seagal now.
So just get Gordon Ramsay or Casey.
This beef is so raw, it's still stampeding.
Casey Ryback versus Gabriel Walker from
Ooh,
Cliffhanger.
that would be
Gabriel Walker.
Yeah, Walker.
That's a tough one.
Oh, okay. Wow, that'd be interesting fight.
Yeah.
This is kind of a bias, but Gabriel Walker, I say bias because that's my first name, technically.
Here.
Scott McCoy versus Jack Murphy.
Here's one.
I go with Scott McCoy.
Yeah.
Scott McCoy.
Here's one. Rick Decker, Blade Runner versus Max Walker, Time Cop.
Max Walker.
That'd be fun.
Max Walker.
That'd be a good
That'd be
fight.
fun. Max Walker, yeah.
I go.
That'd be like a brain versus brawn
Yeah.
situation in a lot of ways.
Yeah.
You know?
Thoughts on George Lopez, the comedian.
He's cool.
I like George Lopez.
I liked him. I liked him.
Yeah.
I like George Lopez.
So that way you learn.
I do like George Lopez. He just needs to, like every actor now, not, shut up with his woke stuff.
Exactly.
Because in the end, nobody cares.
Gordon Ramsay versus the old Rambo Raphael.
I don't know about that.
By the end of it, there's going to be a lot of money in the swear jar.
The old Rambo Raphael. Wait a minute. The old Rambo Raphael, isn't he still smashing DVDs now, though?
Not as much as he used to. I like Matt's old videos. I personally kind of think Matt's lost.
Rambo F.
I personally kind of think Matt's lost his touch a little bit. Personal.
I would.
Seth versus the T-1000.
Who is Seth?
Seth from Universal Soldier: The Return.
Oh,
I have to go with the T-1000.
T-1000.
Yeah.
You can't kill him unless you throw him into a steel mill.
Have you seen this? Have you seen this soldier?
Man.
The best is I can't hear you.
But do you guys want to wrap up here?
He's not
Sure.
missing. I just wondering if you've seen him.
4 hours, 7
I know we've been
minutes,
going on
and
for a while.
45
Yeah.
seconds.
You got work tomorrow?
Wow, time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah, we're having work.
I'm just not the night owls I used to be.
Oh, okay, fair enough. I'm a fucking night owl myself, so I don't know. But if y'all want to wrap up, then that's fine. But if y'all want to go a little longer, I'm fine too.
Yeah. You want to?
Well, I've already eaten everything in the house now. So.
You already eaten everything? Oh my!
I ate for 3 hours straight. Did you see that?
That's crazy.
Number 2, 5 number 3s, and number 7 with extra dip.
Next
I
thing,
was so big smoke today.
Hey,
The
Matt.
next thing next time, I think Matt is gonna order a pizza, and he's gonna order every slice. I do it
Yeah.
myself though.
And cut it with scissors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole video will be like,
Hungry.
Yeah.
I'll be like, all you had to do was fly the damn plane, CJ.
Oh, damn.
Hey, Matt. If you get too hungry, go to the walls. I'm sure the installation takes cotton candy.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear that. Hold on, say it again.
If you're too hungry, you can always eat the walls. I'm sure the installation tastes just like cotton candy.
Oh yeah.
I'm sure it is.
Oh my god, when I was a kid, I jumped in that stuff once. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well,
"It's everywhere.
Yeah.
My raccoon wounds."
Oh, I can feel it now, man.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So, John, did you just want to end the stream, or you want to take it?
I'll probably just end it here. I don't know if it'll go on, like, but I know you guys can talk forever. I'm kind of getting wiped.
All right, cool.
I understand. That's fine.
This stream has been brought to you by Rain Energy Drink.
Yeah.
And brought to you by Mortal Kombat M&Ms that I ordered online.
We're not,
All right.
we're not bragging. Ride the dragon.
Yeah. Pepsi
That-
Zero Sugar Mango. Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of these fucking popsicles.
Oh wow.
You killed an entire family of popsicles. You know that?
Game of life.
Murder.
But
Fox.
had a lot of fun.
Yeah, same here.
Yeah, that was fun.
Thank you guys for having me.
No problem.
nada.
And thank y'all for having me as well. You know.
And thank you guys for joining up, because I didn't, it was started out with Mario, then it turned like Ty, Wildman, and Alex and Matt. And I'm like, wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Got the whole
That's
group.
great. Have you guys gone this long on StreamYard? 4
No,
hours?
this is the
No, I don't
longest.
think yeah.
Yeah.
And this is my
The
first
longest
time.
one in your history.
And this is like my first time in this specific site, right?
Now we got to go for 8 hours.
Stay tuned.
Yeah,
next
we do.
Next
We do. We gotta do a marathon, like a 24-hour marathon.
Exactly.
24-hour marathon.
Yeah, like a whole day, all the way around to the next day.
Dude, I don't know if I could do that. We got to schedule that to see what happens.
If a couple of us fall asleep, we could just keep talking and then.
How many pots of coffee have you drank? 3?
Yeah. Well, if I upgrade, I can get up to 10 people.
Hey, John.
Yeah.
The only thing is, if you do,
What happens if one of us is sleeping? What happens if one of us is sleeping while
Isaiah will turn on his alarm there.
There's bad reception on Mars.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, it's all
hey,
good.
the only thing is, you can only stream for 12 hours on YouTube. So you're gonna have to end the stream and then start another stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But we're gonna come back and do this again, because I had a lot of fun.
Definitely.
Yep.
same here.
But thank you guys for joining me.
No
No
problem.
problem.
It was a pleasure. Nice to finally do something like this for the first time for 4 hours.
We got to get
Yeah.
Fabio in one of these too.
Yeah,
For sure.
Fabio, Scotty,
I'd join it.
but everybody out there, thank you for joining. And for people in the chat, thank you for hanging in there.
Bye.
Good night. See you in the stars.
Adios,
Hasta la
people.
vista, baby.
Bye bye.